hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? What have you been up to since the last time I saw you, which feels like just a few hours ago? I hope you're doing well. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Let us see. Okay. Put this here. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap on over. I think we're pretty much good to go. So hello everyone, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to another painting stream. It is I, Jet. Let's see, Sassy, thank you so much for the tweet reminder. I haven't tweeted yet. We'll tweet here in a second. Emmers, hello, how are ya? Julia, hello, how are you? Quispy, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Adrian, hello. Happy Sunday. Let's see. My parents came to visit today. We ate at a restaurant. Nice. What kind of food? Now I'm just going to cool down with making an Excel sheet for my budget stuff and maybe do some math-handed stuff. Oh, dang. Doing all of the work. We are, we're painting this little guy and his little bike. We've made progress. We're not done. We're not done by any stretch. I honestly don't know if we'll finish it today. But that's okay. We're doing our best. And so we will continue, but I guess I should tweet first. Okay. Let's see. The Space Mini Cat looks good. Thank you. I had fish soup. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Starting to feel like my normal sassy self. Oh, good. That's awesome. Out and about right now? Dope. I hope you're doing all the things. Getting all the things done. I'm gonna tweet now. Oops. One sec. I figured that's what you meant. Let's see if I do. Take a picture of my. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Took a picture of the minis that I want to include. Let's see. I'll tweet from my phone instead, I guess. I wish I could. It's okay. I'll actually do it from my computer. Let's see. And now I write my ridiculously long lesson plans. Oh no. So I'm glad that you're feeling better. At least you have another day to kind of rest before Monday. Oops. Oops. I'm just making all the mistakes. But I hope you guys are doing well. What do you guys have planned for today? something fun. Okay. The ones I have to turn in to my principal are 6 to 8 pages long. The ones I write for myself are 2 to 4. Yeesh, that's still a lot though. Okay. Now I tweet. Now I tweets. Wait, there we go. Oh gosh. Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, this guy. You guys can enjoy while while I finish typing out my tweet. There you go. Oops. Let's see. Oh, I'd rather be playing No Man's Sky, honestly. Fair. Oh, has anyone tried the game Overcooked? Planning on trying it tomorrow. I love Overcooked. I think it's great. I have not played that one. I don't own that one. I 100%ed the first one with a friend. Like we got 3 stars in all of them. Crushed it. It was awesome. The second one I didn't like as much, I feel like, and then the third one I haven't played that one yet. I've heard PlateUp is pretty good as well. PlateUp is easier to play solo than Overcooked. Fair. Not to say it's easy. I watched someone play. The Twitch integration seems really fun. Oh wait, did I miss? Oh, a 6-hour week and 13-day stretch is over? Wait. So you have the day off tomorrow, right? And is next week normal, or does it go back to Saturday work? Just more manageable. I feel that. I've watched someone play PlateUp, and it looks a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it's not on anything that I own. Sadly. I actually have one of the Overcooked playable chefs is this little raccoon in a wheelchair, and he's my favorite. I actually have a plush of him. It's adorable. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little nuts this week, I bet. I don't mind Overcooked as long as I'm not playing alone. That's fair. Time management games aren't for me. I really enjoy it because I think it just comes down to communication. And I love that aspect of it. Me and a friend of mine, we like struggled initially, and then once we like learned, all right, we need to basically communicate these things, we like just destroyed the game. It was awesome. I felt very good about it. Wait, a pirate lurk. Amazing. Just 48 hours next week. Yes. Okay, nice. Imagine. Dang. All right, let me finish tweeting because I have not let's erase this. We good? I think we're good. Boom. Tweeted. I've tried many types of management type games, or many time management type games, and the customers always get mad at me. Hilarious. I'm trying to think what else I've played. Overcooked. Have I played any other ones? I don't know if I've played many more. I don't know. By the way, I cleaned these out, so I'm gonna use these today. They all had dried paint in them, but I feel like that's using these little paint things are gonna be easier to mix stuff in than I've been using the like flat areas of the palette. Very fun. Very excited. Oh, I should put these on here now. There you go. Don't want to get up here. It's 6:20. Adrian, don't, Ben. It's so early. You wake up so early. What was I gonna say? But really, I feel like nothing's happened. I watched, last night I finished Rings of Power. I definitely teared up a little bit at the end. Very good episode, though. I really enjoyed it. I know some people have not really enjoyed the Amazon series, but I really did. Granted, I will say I am not somebody who is like super I am not super intense about like the Lord of the Rings lore. And so I know they've changed a bunch, but I'm like, I don't care. I think it's great. I'm fine with it. I mean, I get up on the weekend at 8 my time, sleep for another hour and 40 minutes then. On a work day, I eat breakfast at 6:20 and at work at 7:15, so sleeping until 2 yesterday was so weird. Weekday, I get up at 6:35 to get ready. Oh, wow. Dang. That's early. Oh, I was gonna have another print, ready to help organize my paints. But it is taking forever. We're on hour almost 28 now, I think. When I started stream, it was about 27 hours and 45 minutes. So I think now it's been about enough time that it's at 28 hours. And last I checked, it was at 86%. It's possible by the end of the stream it'll be done. But it is taking its sweet time, and I don't understand why. I honestly, I don't get what. I feel like this thing. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. My other paint thing that I showed you guys yesterday, that seems more dense than the other thing. But I don't know. It's not a print we will paint. It's just to help organize my mini paints. These, it's on hour 28 now. I thought it was going to be done like so fast. I thought like these. Well, this just by itself took 9 hours. I think together the first time I printed it, I think it was like, I can't remember. But anyway, gosh, I'm just shocked that it's still going. If it's possible, if I end up hearing it, look at this ghost go. If I end up hearing it finish, I might go, just bring it over here just so I can organize my paints, because I was pretty pumped about it. So today is our last mini painting stream. Even if we don't fully finish it, we can put it on pause, and maybe if we have any bonus streams, we can just paint it one another, continue. Spooky. It was very spooky. If we don't finish it today, we can continue another day, but we're starting Stray on Monday, and I'm very excited about that. So, Yeah, I'm excited about Stray though, and so it'll be a change, but we can come back and finish this another day. Stray, I really want that game. I'm excited. I have not watched anyone play it. I just kind of avoided spoilers and stuff for it. Really love these mini painting streams. Would love more of them. Oh, great. That's awesome. I'm glad. I hope they are chill. I hope they are fun, chill times. Yeah, so we might do every once in a while. We might do just like just an extra one. I have an idea for our next paint project, so we'll kind of see what happens with that. We're asking whether you were going to play Stray before Cat Week started. Yeah. It was always the intention to play Stray for Cat Week. It was always the intention. I knew basing it around that, so that way, because that's like the most cat game. I think it was the first one I told you guys we were playing as well. Let me. Oh, you know what? There we go. Though all this has changed. Hold on a sec. Why I'm like a ghost. Right, I have 0 color on me. Why is that? That's actually better. It's so bright though. I hate this camera. This webcam. I can't wait to go back to the normal one. There you go, it's closer. Alright. Next paint project. Ooh, I really do enjoy watching these mini painting streams. Oh good, I'm glad. Yeah, I have some ideas for another one, but we'll kind of see how and if. These are more in the future. They'll probably be more spread out. Like, yeah, I think this is the only time I've done 3 in a row. I've maybe done 2 in a row before, but they're typically way more spread out because they're very unwatched. TBH. So I don't always want to do these because most people don't. I would say you guys are the exceptions. Just to know you guys are special and that you guys are the exceptions. I think most people don't super enjoy watching them. I mean, because they're just so chill, you know. When people want to watch something, they want to watch somebody do a thing, you know, something exciting or I don't know, cool. I, though, being who I am, I'm like, you know what? Let's do 3 streams in a row where barely anything happens the entire time. These are generally going to be way more spread out. It's kind of just like a relaxing, let's just do this for a bit. So we'll you know, don't expect this to be a not reoccurring thing. It's gonna be reoccurring. Don't expect it to be something that takes up a ton of time on our agenda. Plus, I've already plotted out the next the rest of the year just about. Let's see, I enjoy the chatting and the fact that I can work on lessons plans and not miss a major plot thing in a game. Fair. You see, that is nice. I enjoy it. I mean, I love painting in general, like mini painting. And it allows me to actually, I enjoy the streams because it actually allows me the time to do them. I don't always have time outside of stream. I used to have way more time. Now I do not. And so this gives me the opportunity to work on it. So I like it. I like that stuff. But I also gotta, you know, make sure I'm doing stuff people want to watch. So it's a balance. And I'm not very good when I start painting. I'm not very good at like keeping it like engaging, I think. So, but that's just, I think it's harder for me to know how to do that. But I do enjoy chatting with you all. Trying to think. Has there been anything else announced over the last evening? I don't think so. Like I said, Lord of the Rings was good. She-Hulk finished this week, and I enjoyed that. Is there anything else? I know a lot of people are talking about Bayonetta 3 right now, and the voice actress. Apparently she was the voice actress for the first 2 games was what's the word? She was like she was not paid or she was not offered a lot of money, and so a lot of people are talking about that right now. You're okay. Let's me see the more arts craft side of you rather than the regular game time. True. Mr. Sputnik, how are you, bud? We doing a little painting? We are. We're painting this little cat boy, and his little motor bicicleta. That's not right. It's a hover bike, I guess. I don't really know what to call this. It's very motorcycle-like, but it is not a motorcycle. But also, hold on. There you go. So the visor and the windshield were probably the most difficult thing. But he's coming along. Looking at him go. Painted a red bike because I love Akira. I love seeing your stream yesterday. It's great. It looks like a seat on a jet engine. It kind of does. I tried to give him a leather interior. Even though it's like his bike is red, black, and white. Is brown okay? I don't know if it is. But it's a reddish brown, so it'll probably work. But we're like, there's still so much to do. I haven't even like painted any of this stuff. He has no eyes. Chad helped me pick out some of the colors, but it was great hearing a little bit of your recap. Did I see any clips from Jackbox? I didn't. I actually fell asleep shortly at some point. I was like, I put my phone off to the side and I was like, okay, I go sleepy night. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know why. And so I was glad that I got to chat for a bit, and then I was like, I need to go night. We played Champed Up, which is a game where you draw the champ. Oh yeah. Wait, you were the champion of wholesomeness? Oh no. Oh no. I am afraid to imagine what I looked like. I'm afraid. But thank you, I'm glad. Person against Jetpack Ball was Flamethrower Steve, who won though. So that's your rival forever. I like that. But to be honest, maybe I'm a little bit of Flamethrower Steve, you know? I think there's a little bit of Flamethrower Steve in all of us. I love that. There's I feel like like Flamethrower Steve is very Reese-like in my head. There's a Flamethrower Steve in you and me and all of us. So sometimes you just gotta let it burn stuff. But I was by the way, I was so happy to see you talking about TwitchCon. And I had actually asked, I think Llama was in here the other day, and I was like, how did Nick get to TwitchCon? Like, because I saw that you had pictures from inside, and so she told me that you had taken Tyler's pass for like a day or whatever. Yeah, he snuck in. Gosh. It was fun to see all the photos and things. And though, and I think I said this yesterday, but I would have totally been more on Lurkette's just chill vacation time. That's more my speed, I think. Really afraid of burning things? Sometimes you just gotta burn things, Adrian. There's only one way to get over that fear, and that is to burn it. Burn it all! Don't listen to me. Gosh. It was a perfect mix. 1 day of TwitchCon, 3 days of San Diego. That actually is probably a good deal. I feel like that's low commitment. Like, I don't know. Though I honestly, I think I would, yeah, I was saying this earlier. I would probably just go to a coffee shop and be like, if you want to run into me, I'll be here for the day. Commitment issues. It's more like, I don't know. I don't know if I could commit to a full TwitchCon, the conference every day. That's a lot, you know? It's a lot. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's a lot of personality. It's a lot of personality for a few days. Cons are a lot. Valk, welcome in. Well, I think there would be, I don't know. Okay, so here's my theory. Here's my theory. I feel like I could go to a Comic-Con and be totally great because there's no pressure from me, right? Like, I would be able to just enjoy everything. I feel like at TwitchCon, I would feel the need to try to, like, right. Yeah, because I'm a streamer and most other people there are streamers. It's like, not a competition, but kind of. You know, in some way. Everyone's trying to stand out a little bit. And I would just be like, cool, I'm just not. I'm just not. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just here for. Actually, I didn't know they had like people selling things. I actually probably would have just gone there. I'd been like, I'm gonna go buy a painting from Wild for Games. I got comfortable in my bed, ready to do my work. Then the internet just went off. Oh no, Julia. Oh no. I hope it comes. Is it back free? Are you on mobile now or? Yeah, it was just a largely just a normal con, and including, well, I don't know how often people get injured at normal cons, but gosh, the whole foam pit fiasco, unbelievable. On my phone now, trying to fix it. Oh dang, that's so crazy. I'm glad when I heard all that, I was like, I hope none of my friends get injured. I hope none of them fall victim to a foam pit. I can't even imagine. But yeah, we've been on our Cat Week grind. And now, for the past two streams, we've been painting these guys, and we're gonna continue today. Monday, we're playing Stray. Very excited. Gosh, we played the most bizarre game called The Good Life. I could try to explain it to you, but it doesn't even make sense playing it. It was bizarre, funny at times, but mostly bizarre. So many questions. I guess it's a sweary game. He's like directed a few games, including one called Deadly Premonition. Don't know if you've heard of it, but apparently that game's known for being also like just so weird. I had not heard about it until Gizmo brought it up after he was like, oh, this is a sweary game. He was like, maybe I should play this. But anyway, yes, we played it. It was bizarre. So Monday, we start Stray. And then this week we start, that'll be, Stray's our last game of Cat Week. Then we start Mario plus Rabbids this week, and I'm very excited. We're gonna be able to play it on launch day. I loved the first game, so I'm pumped for this new one. But anyway, we can start painting and chatting, or continue chatting. But we're gonna start painting at least. So I usually like. Oh, you know what? All my brushes are in the other room. La 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 la. 1 second. Contrary to popular belief, you actually need brushes in order to paint. It's like crazy. I'd be so bad you wouldn't, Nick. You wouldn't. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's really not as. It's really not as bad. And I'm not the best either. I mean, finger painting is a thing, but not for this. True. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to finger paint this. Unless you just want a lot of fingers, like, prints on, the thing. That's okay. I actually learned most of my mini painting stuff from, watching, what was it? It was a Geek and Sundry thing. With Will Friedle. What was that called? Paint. I don't remember. Okay, so I'm usually like at this height, I think. Where do we want to start with? Where should we begin? I'm gonna have to remember some of what we mix some of the colors with. Let's start with the bike. That is, I think, the best place for us to start. Oh, and I'm missing. Where's this other brush? There you go. Let's start with the bike because we can get into the painting frame of mind. But it's honestly, I feel like it's not too difficult. Or at least making it just look like passable. I think it's not too difficult to get there. There are people who are like crazy good at it, and I follow a lot of them on Instagram, and it's just like, gosh, like the talent that they have is insane. I actually found one. I followed somebody, like a mini painter, and I found out that he actually lives in town. And now I want to like, I want to be like, teach me. But these streams make me want to pull out my paints and finish some works in progress, but I should probably finish this crochet project so I can ship it to the recipients. Probably true. Probably a good plan. Rob, thanks for popping in today. Of course, that was fun. That was very fun. Okay, that's the one with water. Let's do red bike here. I'm actually using, you guys can't see it, but there's these little paint pods. I don't know. And actually using them today. But of course, how was the rest of your day? I ate a quesadilla while watching you watch the Minecraft thing. I wonder what game this is from. I really like this song. Bayou Boogie? I like that. Beep, 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 beep. That part. Yeah. What will the eye color be? I'm actually kind of thinking blue. I was kind of thinking blue, so I guess I should show off my print again, because there are a few of you here who haven't seen it. And I can tell you guys the plan while we're at it. Right. This cat guy. It's supposed to look like a nebula is being reflected off of the visor and the windshield of this thing. Cap!
Is it me, or are the months getting shorter? Hope
I was about to say, wait, did
you Thanks for
just
streaming
subscribe
today
the other day?
and every day.
Elle, thank you so much for the resub and for tier 3. Thank you so much. I was just like, yeah, I thought you just resubbed the other day, literally. Wasn't it like the start of Cat Week? Wasn't it the start of Cat Week? I can't remember. But thank you so much. This is week, the end of week 2. I don't know. Twitch be wild sometimes. But how are you? How's your weekend going? And 2V, hello! You're so talented. Thank you. I really like the way this is turning out. We're not done yet. There's still a lot of cleanup and do, but thank you. How are you? You're doing meal prep? What are you making? And Nick, you're about to do the same? Still working, but wanted to jump from lurk to say hi and celebrate. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you again for subscribing for tier 3, 25 months. That is insane. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. But have a good day. Have a good day. Hope work is all right. So this is the plan right now. So this guy, he's a space delivery cat. By design. Where's this thing? Yeah, he's a space delivery cat. There are some other models as well that are available, but I only printed this one and the bike. But okay, so the visor and windshield are supposed to look like it's reflecting a nebula, kind of like, you know, the galaxy or whatever off from the windshield or off the glass. But we're making him into a little tabby cat. Chad helped me pick out this like sandy gray mix that we did. We mixed a couple of colors together and we're able to get that. But his general design is going to be kind of this like sandy gray mixed with like a bright cyan blue is kind of like the highlights. My plan is that I think his eyes are also going to be blue, just so it ties the theme together. His little bike here, we've got red. I chose the red because I love Akira, and Kaneda's bike is like bold red, and I love that. But we decided to make it red, black, and white. We're gonna add some white stripes. All of the white that you can currently see, it's actually not going to be white. I'm just gonna do some like small white little stripes on it. And then we're using blue as kind of like that same blue that's on his suit. My thought, because we also put it inside the little exhaust things. My thought is maybe that's like a power source. Maybe things that are powered are bright blue or something, and that's why his like little jet engine thing up front is like is blue. That's my thought. That's my headcanon. It's my headcanon. And then I did a brown interior because I said, you know what, he deserves some nice leather seats or a seat because you know, if he's delivering stuff, it probably gets really uncomfy, you know. But now he has a little. I want it to be comfy for him. Let's see. First, I'm going to make a Philly cheesesteak for lunch. There were some reduced prices near expiring ingredients that I want to use right away. Ooh, nom nom. You know, I have never had a Philly cheesesteak. Never had one. I assume it's like steak, slices of steak, cheese, and just a sprinkling of Philadelphia. Yes, we still have a bit to go. I haven't done any highlighting or anything on this entire thing. Well, I kind of did some on the visor and the windshield, because that was the most complicated that it's going to get, really. And so I did that, but I kind of want to fix I want to add something to the windshield, but we'll see. We'll see if we get there. But there's still lots of unpainted areas. So we're still making our way downtown. Yeah, so it's a very chill stream. If you guys are here and you're like, dang, Jed always has those like super hyped up streams. I really can't wait for today's super hyped up stream. I regret to inform you that you've never been to this channel before. But also, I regret to inform you because, yeah, it's just going to be a chill painting stream. We just kind of chat, and I paint things, and we talk. That's about it. That's all it is. So I hope that is okay for you. And if it is not, I can't change that. I can't change it. Come back Monday when we're playing Stray. Let's see. They're easy to get wrong at first, but once you learn it, it's super simple. Ooh. I was gonna say you may be at the wrong channel. I know. That is, yeah, that's not our MO. Super hype streams, not really our thing. But that's okay. Plenty of people do that and can do it better, even if I were to try. Just know, if anyone ever comes in and is like, man, Jet, I really love your streams. They're so hype and whatever. Just know, I will probably say thank you, but internally, I am thinking this person has literally never been here before. They're lying. They're literally lying about lurking. Because, we... I don't know. I think that's also, to be honest, I think that's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't know if, oops. I think we're fine. I don't, Ginge! Oh, there was no words that came with it. Me waiting for that. That happens to me so many times. Ginge, thank you so much for the sub! I love this. I am soothed. I hope you were soothed. How are you doing, my friend? How's it going? Also, I'll be back running to get a dinner treat. Ooh, everyone else is going to a wedding, so I'm treating myself. Ooh, do it. Do it. Treat yourself. And Blue, welcome in. How are you? Have you guys been playing any Earth? I know, well, Nick, you've been gone, but have you guys been playing any Earth? Earth is back? Oh, yeah. Wait, chilling about playing WoW? Nice. Was there an update for it recently? I feel like I've seen a lot of people playing it. Yeah, Earth is back. I've been playing a bit of Neela, and she is incredible. if you're if you have the right, that's a dumb statement. If you have the right team comp, she's great. Yes, sir, I'm addicted. Oh man, we should all play. We should all play some Earth one of these days. Gosh, she has her skill where she just like negates damage for a few seconds, and she can and if she if you like touch one of your teammates, or actually, is it as many as you can? If you like dash through your teammates while you have that on, or just like walk up to them, it also like applies to them too. I had a Tristana that was like just autoing me, and there I was taking no damage for forever. Anyway, that was fun. But gosh, so I've been playing I play a bit of Teemo, obviously, but then I try to switch it up because I just win too much, and I'm like, where's the fun in that? And so then I've been playing Neela and Lilia. Gosh, Lilia is annoying. And I think that even when I'm playing as her, I'm like, wow, I'm really being annoying to these people, aren't I? There was a Zed. Usually I hate playing against Zeds, but he kept chasing me, and I just kept queuing, and he was just always at that distance where he was getting hit by it, and I just was like, oh man, I bet you were really expecting the roles to be reversed here, because that's usually your thing. Zed's usually very annoying in League, or Earth anyways. Maybe just in League in general, I don't know. Teemo main calling someone annoying. Interesting. Look, I honestly think Teemo being annoying is more of a meme than anything. He's like really underpowered, TBH. I think. Look, I might be a little biased, but I think he's kind of underpowered. But interesting. Gosh, no, but I mean, I was being annoying. I was the annoying one as Lilia for sure. Who else? Gosh, AP Zeri? Yeesh. I have tried it a few times. I've only been successful at it once, but I played against an AP Zeri, and it was the worst thing in the world. Like, I just got destroyed, and I couldn't do anything. But I've played. I think I tried 3 times. The first 2 did not pan out, but third time we were crushing it. Her W is just insane. Oops. Painted something red that was not supposed to. That's okay. But Ginge, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub again. I have to wait to dry because I have nothing to hold this on. Or let's see. There we go. Apologies if ever you guys can't see what's happening. I'm trying to remember to keep my hand sort of at the center. And for those that don't do mini painting, this just is done with like lots of layering. So it's like you just keep layering on paint, and eventually it'll start looking good. Some of this, like, you can tell some of the areas that we still haven't done like a ton of layers on, but you just keep layering on paint. If you want it to look really smooth, make sure you add like a little bit of water, and it'll just kind of start filling in the spaces. And then when you really want to start covering things, you can do some dry painting. So don't add water, just paint over it. But don't think you don't really want to do that, I think, for the first layers particularly. Mr. Panda just got a package in the mail that contained the following: ranch dressing soda, bacon soda, not to be confused with baking soda, PB&J soda. No, thank you. Sweet corn, interesting. I wonder if that could be good. Buffalo wing soda and pumpkin pie. I actually love pumpkin pie soda. One, if you go to Hogwarts, they have like a pumpkin soda. And Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? And I say that having never been, but I actually heard that, and then I made one for myself. And I loved it. I thought it was super good. But I had some other people try it, and they're like, this is disgusting. So, your mileage may vary. But I like pumpkin a lot, actually. Did you know that pumpkin pie filling, like the canned stuff, is actually mostly like squashes and things? It's actually like very little to no pumpkin. I think it's because pumpkin doesn't really like, either doesn't keep or doesn't taste quite what we think. Anyway, I forget. Buffalo wing soda sounds awful. And yeah, same. I would not want, I'm not a big ranch fan. Not a big ranch dressing fan. I have it in, there's this, at Moose's Tooth, there is a spicy, like sauce called Diablo sauce, and it is a bunch of like, it's like a thicker sauce that has like adobo, chili peppers, and some other stuff. But I think the base of it is ranch, and I'm okay with that. But generally, I don't like ranch. Never mind, every single one sounds bad. It's a birthday gift from his sister. I have no words. I honestly think the corn soda might taste okay. Like, I'm kind of imagining like corn pops. Not that I've ever wanted that in a soda form. But I feel like of all of those, it's the thing that could taste the most all right. But I'm not a fan of any of the rest of that. Well, let me put this here for a sec. We're gonna add some more black to the bike. Also, this non-slip pad, look how it slips. Keep slipping. Okay, we used Necromancer Cloak for the black. The stinky cheese. Let's put that here. Rewarding my 13-day stretch with some sushi. Nice. What you gonna get? Hot Cheetos, Mountain Dew. Oh, no. No. That sounds so bad. Oh, I can't. I cannot. That does not sound bueno. Hold on. Here we go. Oops. I feel like the bike is turning out pretty good. Some of the white areas on these pipes, we're gonna use gunmetal on. That one is like, it's a very thick paint. Sputsky. Welcome in. The gunmetal paint is very thick, and so I don't need to, I haven't been layering it in because I don't think we'll need to. And it'll paint over all the rest of the colors pretty easily. Excuse me. I love mini painting though. It's just so fun and chill. Jetpack paint. Oh man, Chris, you 3D print those? I did. Here. It's actually it's been working. It's been working. So we have our little space cat, and this is his little bike. But yeah, so some of it, the backside of this did not turn out as good. You can't see because backside did not turn out as like clean, but it's okay. Overall, I'm pretty happy with it. And then the bike turned, here, I'll do it this way. The bike has turned out pretty decently. But I currently have another print going right now that is just an organizer for these paints. And it's literally on hour 28 and at 87% or something. And it has taken forever, and I'm shocked that it's still going. But it looks good. I honestly, looking at even the print, I'm sort of like, why is this taking so long? Because it's mostly a lot of empty space. And yet, there it goes. It's still trucking. But yeah, it started to work. Anyway. I took one sip and dumped the rest down the drain. Ugh, yeah, I can't imagine. I actually don't really like Mountain Dew. Is that a hot take? I don't really like Mountain Dew in general. So a Hot Cheetos Mountain Dew? No, thank you. The Galaxy looks good. Thank you. I want to add one thing. So yesterday, while we were waiting for paint to dry, we were looking at the nope, that's not it, but we can look at that again. Because it's just so good. There we go. This is for the DLC or not DLC, this is for Mario Plus Rabbids, which we're playing this week, starting on Thursday. But you see how on that sword, there is, almost towards the top right, there's the like just light blue kind of slashes with the star. I kind of want to add that to this because I think this looks a little too even. Like, it's just a little too whatever. And so I think if I added that towards the middle, like a brighter thing in the middle, I think that would look good. A resin printer would be much better. True. I have a resin printer, but it is that gives me even more trouble. That gives me even more trouble. So I haven't messed with it in a long time. Plus, I live in a small like apartment place, and it feels like I'm afraid of the fumes and just sniffing in all the toxic fumes. I have heard that's not recommended. So that's why I've opted for just using this. But yeah, it looks pretty good for like for PLA, I think. I like the normal regular Mountain Dew. I think I've had it once. I just wasn't really a fan. I beat the the Fire Red ROM hack you made. That's awesome. So that was, did you say it was Eevee only or something like that? Oh yeah, resin is best in a shop or garage. Yeah. In my old place, I would leave it. I ran it in my kitchen, and just had like the vents going and stuff. Ended up being okay, but still probably not recommended. I would just like close all the doors. But I had more trouble with it, and honestly, I'm able to get bigger with the one I have still. I'm able to get bigger prints with this, and I kind of like that, even if they're not as like smooth. But I don't know. Maybe one day. If I get a bigger place, once I make my millions, then I'll start back. I don't think the front part needs more. I feel like it's okay. Set this down for a sec. Internet's back up. Nice. Glad you're back. Glad you're back. Eevee. Oh, and it's evolutions. That's right. That's dope. I recommend smelling toxic fumes. I mean, well, then get a resin 3D printer because then you can smell all of them. Even PLA off gases, but generally seem okay. Some people get headaches from it. It definitely has like a sweeter smell, but I've heard it's like, it's fine to, it's not as like toxic anyways. Let's hope. I kind of like the smell. Yeah, it's like a sweeter smell. It's kind of hard to explain, I think. I'm addicted. That's it. That's perfect. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing to be concerned about. You guys can't see that really. Matching clothes and bandana, kind of. It's white and red. And I'm wearing a brown thing. It looks all right. It's fine. So it's one of the few that we have. Some bandanas I can easily match with stuff. And then there are plenty of things that I'm just like, I don't know. I just wear what I want. Okay, let's move on to the cat boy for a sec. But how are you all doing? Are you working on anything? Any fun plans? Chris, are you printing anything right now? The camera tricked me then. Yeah, it's red. It's kind of hard to tell. But the lighting on this camera, the one that I'm in, is not very good. This is the normal camera that I use. But because I can swap lenses and stuff on it, that's why we're using it for this. Because it gets so close and it looks so good. But let me shake this up. Anyway. What else has been going on? And again, this silicone mat, it's supposed to be non-slip. So much slip. It's actually like never not slipping. I'm planning on printing a license plate frame out of ABS. Oh, that's so smart. It'll be a silhouette of spruce trees to match my back window on it. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm just lazy on weekends. I feel that. I'm lazy all the time, to be honest. So I feel that. Chris, whereabouts are you, if you don't mind me asking? I love the... right, the blue looks so good. Western Colorado. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I've never been to Colorado, but I've heard good things. I feel like a tree license plate that fits Colorado. I still have a lot. I still need to clean up a lot of the ear, like the blue stuff. I think I might repaint this white and then have to put in more blue again. It just doesn't look good. I don't know what happened. Let's maybe do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Decided. Gonna try making fan art for the new Indian Valorant agent that came out. Just not too familiar with them yet. Ooh, that's awesome. What's his name? Born and raised in Montana. Oh, so I'm allowed to be basic. That's actually great. We're Tank Media Games is currently in Montana, and I was just saying I really appreciate Montana. I have never been, but I feel like that's not right. There we go. I feel like Alaska and Montana are like distant cousins, or like second cousins or something. Both are kind of like sparse with people, kind of just more naturey, I think. I would like to visit Montana at some point. If I had infinite money, I would visit Montana. Montana is the Alaska of the Lower 48. I kind of agree with that. Do you mask your figures sometimes when you paint tricky areas? Sometimes. I haven't done for this, but there have been other things that I've painted that I have done that. Well, hold on. Let me show you guys. I'll keep holding this. BRB. Time for work? Oh no. Gilmore, have a good one. Hope you have a good day. See you later. We probably won't stream tomorrow, but we'll be back Monday. Here are some D&D minis I've painted. These are Hero Forge. Actually, hold on. Are you okay if I just lean you up here? I think you're fine. There, almost. There we go. You'll be able to see how shaky my hands are here. This is one I made, and I added like some grass and rocks to it and stuff. I think it looks pretty darn good. Oh, wait, there we go. I'm losing it. It's a hobgoblin wizard. And then... This is another one. This is a Furbolg druid, I think. His, like, backstory was his, his village was, like, burned. There we go. His village was burned down, so I took a bunch of, like, burned grass things, trying to make it look like he's standing in the ruins of his home. But anyway. I didn't use it. I don't think I used any masking for these that I recall, but occasionally. I'm not from Alaska originally, but I've lived here for 10 years now, so I feel like it's home to me. Wait, how'd you get the spikes for the grass? Oh, like this is actually they sell like grass things. They sell like little so okay, hold on. So you see this like bigger grass piece that's like right here. It's kind of the lighting. There. Okay, so I use two different like grass things. Wait, goodness, I can't. I keep moving. There we go. So I use a couple different grass things. So like there are some bush-like grass stuff. You can maybe see it better this way. That is like a little tuft of grass that then you put like a little bit of glue underneath and you just squish it down. Then if you look at the grass on here, which is the grass on here is actually like, it's just a jar of just like these clumps of grass stuff. And what you do is you put a bunch of glue down and then you kind of like just let it run through the like the parts that you've glued, and it just sticks to it. And then I added like the rocks. You guys still can't see that. I added the rocks. There we go. Just on its own. Anyway. I don't know if any of that was visible, but whatever. D&D, it's true though. I'm jealous of your easy and cheap access to halibut. It's true. There's a lot of fishing here that goes on. It's not a surprise. All right, hold on. Lots of good fish. Lots of good fish up here. Did I hear right about them canceling snow crab season? They did. They did. There was like a significant drop in population, and so they had to. They had to cancel it. There's just no crabs. I think I've seen that grass. Yeah. They have them at Hobby Lobby, Michael's, hobby stores, anything like that. Did they say why? They're investigating. It might be so like 2020. There was a big like ocean heat swell, and so they think maybe that could have caused the like it probably killed off a bunch of crab while they were babbies. And so, well, they were babby crabs, and so they think that could have been it, but I think they're doing more research still, but that's, I think, the current hypotheses. There was something, I was going to paint that stuff white. That's what I was going to do. That's what I heard. I've seen people use small packets of small fake grass leaves and soil. Yeah. So that's kind of what I was using. That's what I was using for it. Okay, I'm repainting this white. I feel like just feels like the color isn't catching, so I'm gonna repaint it white and then maybe paint over it once it dries. It's not in focus. But no, I'm not from Alaska, but Alaska's home. It's hard for me to imagine living anywhere else now. I think I've said if I were to move anywhere, it would have to be like somehow even more further north somewhere. Maybe like a very cold Scandinavian country, or just straight up Antarctica. I think I had a dream about Antarctica, now that I think about it. think I did. I don't remember anything about it, but now that I have mentioned that. Svalbard. What is Svalbard? Oh wait, is it not in focus at all? Okay, it's there. There it should be. I was just way too low. Spark 2020, the Earth just warped to an alternate reality. So many negative things can be linked back that year. Seriously. I'd like to try living that far north. So expensive, though. That's true. It is more expensive up here. But I don't know. I like it. I really like it. How cold does it get in Montana? I would imagine it probably snows a bit. Sorry, in between Salmon Run. That's the reason why the crabs are gone. It's because you're you're killing them all. Just kidding. You actually don't kill them. Well, you do. They explode into eggs. So I don't know. Pretty cold, pretty snowy. You could probably handle it then. Alaska's fun. I probably wouldn't live anywhere besides Anchorage in Alaska. Fairbanks exists, but there's like nothing there. There's really not a lot there. People will go visit for like a small bit of time, but like there's like nothing up there. Anchorage already feels like there's not necessarily a lot here, but they at least still have like most people who come up from the lower 48 will say, wow, Anchorage has nothing. We're missing so much stuff. But it honestly has the most of any other place in Alaska. So I don't know. I like it. But let's see. What should we... Let's add some more of the blue on the vents here. Actually, we do have a Dave & Buster's. We actually got one like a few years back. I don't know why. Of all the things to come up, but like, we have two Targets, one Best Buy. No, we have two Best Buys. Look at us, Metropolitan. We don't have a Trader Joe's. I feel like that's actually one of the things people complain about the most. It's just, you don't have Trader Joe's? Yeah, nope. I don't know. I feel like I end up just buying most things from Amazon. I will say that when you buy things from Amazon up here, even if you have Prime, it's not 2-day shipping. It's usually a week. It's usually a weekish. But I'll take it. Still free shipping. I had a family that used to live in Juneau, but they moved to California before we had a chance to visit them. Oh, dang. I've never been to Juneau. I know that they have... so Juneau's the capital. They have tried many times to try to just move the capital to Anchorage because, like, nobody... Juneau's pretty small... And most of the politicians just live here anyway. They all just travel to Juneau for when they need to be someplace. But Juneau is the only capital or U.S. capital that you cannot access by road. You can only get there via boat or by plane. So it's just kind of like expensive. So people have been trying to change that for a while. Yeah, I don't know. We got a Dave & Buster's a while back. I've never been, though. To this one. I've been to a Dave & Buster's before. Norway is nice, but it's getting really expensive here, too. I wouldn't have enough money for food if I wasn't lucky with getting a pretty decent student accommodation. Dang, that's rough. I've heard Norway is really nice. I was trying to think something rare. I know. Randomly, we have one. Randomly, I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a market for, like, stuff like that. We have a lot of axe-throwing places randomly. Like, enough that it's oversaturated with axe-throwing places. I just got back from a Trader Joe's. Hilarious. Don't you have a Nintendo of America store? There we go. I wish. That'd be so fun. I was actually just thinking about, I got to go to Tokyo a few years back, like 10 years ago, 11 years ago. And I was just thinking, I didn't go to the Nintendo of America store in Tokyo. What's wrong with me? I don't even think at the time I even considered like, oh, I should go there. It didn't even cross my mind. I think I was just so enraptured with just it being Japan that I didn't even think about going to a Nintendo store. What's wrong with me? I don't deserve having gone. Anchorage is up and coming. All the famous streamers. It's so true. There's me. I'm pretty sure there are more, but I don't know any of them. And honestly, I feel like I would just... I'm okay with not knowing anybody. I'm okay with not knowing anybody. 80% of the whole state lives in Anchorage. Yeah, it's true. Let's keep the capital in Nowhere Island, Alaska. Accurate. That's why people are like, why is our capital over there? Maybe it made sense at the time, but... axe throwing and brew pub sounds like Colorado. It's true. We do have, and I will make sure you guys never forget. Here in Anchorage, we do have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. It is called Moose's Tooth. Moose's Tooth, and it's delicious. But it's like a brewery pizza place. But it's fantastic. It's so good. The pizza's nom 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 nom. I wish I was eating it right now. My mother and I want to go axe throwing, and there are a surprising amount of us around us in Michigan. It's fun. Would you leave Alaska to live in Japan? I've thought about that. And I don't know. That's tough. I think that's a tough decision. I think there are some things that I would love about it. I think there are some things that would be difficult about living in Japan. But I feel like I would really love it. I would probably live in Tokyo, even though it's incredibly expensive and the amount of space I would get is next to nothing. I would not want to live out in the rural area because they have, what are those big bugs called with like lots of legs? Do not like, could not even. Couldn't. If I saw one of those, I would just burn everything. That's when Flamethrower Steve comes out. And and it's like, no sir. Sorry, there's this bug here. I'm going to have to just burn. What, like, it's not a centipede, right? Or centipede's a small one? Jet turns into Blathers in Japan. Honestly, true though. Is it a centipede? Or centipede's a small one? What's the, like... Yeah. The, like, big centipedes. They have those in Japan. And... like, no thank you. No... Wait! Flamethrower Steve killed JPP on Nick's stream last night? Nick just told me that I won. Something's fake news. Oof. Nick? Bud? I need a clarification. I need receipts of what happened. Unbelievable. I don't know, but I saw, there was like a video years ago that I saw, I think on Reddit, where it was like somebody in Hawaii who had trapped one of those centipedes under a pot lid. Wait, nah, I drew as the champ of wholesome content and you lost to a guy with a flamethrower. Nick rewrote history and said that I won. So I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Nick after this. Feeling more awake now? Well, welcome back. Unbelievable. I can't believe Nick would. But no, I saw this video where they were in their kitchen and there was a centipede thing, like one of the big ones, and they trapped it under like a glass pot lid, and you could just see it running around in circles. And I was like, no. No. This isn't. And I saw that they are also in Japan. And the part that, oh gosh, I mean, I guess regardless if they're there, that's kind of the worst, but like, the fact that like like if you were in rural Japan, you might be using like a futon. So like you would be on the ground. Like maybe it's like the one with like lots of legs. They're really long and they have like just kind of big legs. No thank you. No thank you, please. We can stop talking about bugs. I would rather deal with the bears and moose that we have up here. I know people feel the opposite. I feel better knowing that I would be able to see them coming from a while away. Oh, yeah. Julia, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. 100%. Okay, let's add, we're gonna do some more of the leather interior bit. Nick never actually said, no, he said I was the champion. He said I was the champion of wholesome content. But Rob, I appreciate you that you drew me. Though I'm scared. I want to know, I both want to and don't want to know what I looked like. I'm glad you guys think I'm wholesome. We try to go for that. I want to make this a fun, positive place. I'm gonna adjust the, there you go. I just like being with moths. Sadly, they're everywhere. Oh no. Moths are kind of scary. I do agree with you. Having Michigan where there are very limited predators and not many giant bugs or dangerous snakes, that's good. Here we don't have any like snakes, and nothing venomous, so that's like a good positive thing. Of the wholesomeness, yes, but a rival of Steve. Wait. Right, but don't you have to like, don't you become the champ by beating them? Nick whispering sweet nothings, apparently. Apparently. We were at a suburb cabin at a rural place during the summer, and there was one in the shower. No. I was switching computers. Did you ask me something? I said thank you for painting me as or like thinking of me as wholesome content. I appreciate that. And I said I am both intrigued but also scared to see how I was painted. Yeah, that's fair, Julia. I would not blame you in the least bit. Wait, let's see. I've always wanted to paint models. I loved putting my Gundams and Star Trek ships together, but I'm so shaky. I am very shaky. I have been trying to, there's actually, well, I haven't been using this because these models are a little too big. If I had a bigger one, this would, but you got this guy. This is perfect. So I can actually show you with like how I painted these. So I have like, this is like poster gum stuff that you can get at like a craft store, Hobby Lobby, Michael's, whatever. You can like use this to hang up posters and whatever. What's instant tacky, I guess is what this one's called. So what I do is I put the guy down here, and this allows you to hold, you can like kind of like hook hold this thing, and so then it allows you to paint like this. Having like a bigger object, I feel like helps a lot in shakiness, at least for me. But I'm also very shaky, and that actually I still mess up. I in fact messed up earlier because my hand shook and I hit something. But so that's honestly really helped me. You can actually buy these, or if you have a 3D printer, you could print one out. But yeah, so I don't know. Resting my so what I was just doing while I was painting this was resting my arm on the desk, and then I guess because this is a bigger model, it's easier for me just to hold it. But yeah, I don't know. I also suffer from shaky hands. One time I was playing Jenga and someone made fun of me because they noticed how shaky my hands were. And I still think about it sometimes. But it's true though. My hands are incredibly shaky, and I've known that for a very long time, but I was like trying to carefully pull out one of the things and my hand was just going crazy. But try putting elbows on the desk like a pivot and might make you feel more stable. That's also true. I have also lowered my coffee intake, so maybe that also helps. But who knows? But anyway. Tell spouse they need a 3D printer so he can print things to help paint the things he's printed for. Yes, perfect. Perfect. That's all you need. That's all you need. I need a 3D printer for my 3D prints so that I can paint those 3D printed things. But I think that you can actually buy these. Well, I think it came without a soda cap. Yeah, I think it did, but I think this was like $10 online. Someone bought this for me as a gift. And I can't remember where they got it, but if you search for like mini holder, there are some different ones. I gotta get ready for bed now. Julia, have a good one. I hope you have a great night. Whisper, do you a Twitch link? Is it to a, is it a clip? Let's see. Nighty, have a good night. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's JPP's like actual nemesis. FTS, dude.
Unbelievable. I can't believe it's people are voting for Flamethrower Steve.
Silver, that is amazing. Holy shit.
I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna send this to Nick right now and say not actually the champion? Question marks? Hold on. I can't believe this. Perfect. I was robbed.
Womp womp.
Runner, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. We just painting and lounging. Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Right now I've just been focusing on the bike, and I'm okay with that. Runner, how's your weekend been? Okay, hold on. And I can change the album now. We've listened to this like 5 times. No, actually more than that probably. We've listened to this many times over. So right now I'm painting this without adding water. There are some like trying to clean up some of these spots that I messed up. But you know, we can always say that's wear and tear. We can always say it's wear and tear on the thing, right? It was all part of the process to show aging. This is a lived-in world, you know? That's what it is.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land
Saturday?
of
More like
Toronto,
Saturday.
Canada.
It's Catro Day. Gizmo, how are you? How's your day going? Let's see. Good. Got a lot done today before tomorrow's morning's recording sesh. Ooh. That's awesome. Are you recording something? Or, like, are you playing something? Or are you recording somebody else? The colors make them look alive, right? But thank you for the bids, Gizmo. Thank you for the 100 bids. You can only say it's wear and tear as long as non-wear and tear items look fully colored. That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. It's dirt. It's to show... It's to show... You know, just... Yeah. you know. But how are you guys doing? Any fun things? I need to figure out what game this is from. Bayou Boogie. Weathered. That's right. Yeah. Weathered. That's a good, yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm doing a weird layered recording project that I've never done before. I'll take all morning to do a small 2-minute piece. Ooh, that sounds really cool though. Okay, while we let that dry, let me pick out a new album. There was actually, Runner, I was going to ask you a music thing the other day, and now I have forgotten what it was. But just know that I thought about you, and I said, I should ask Runner about this. And then I didn't. I'm playing all 17 instruments that I'm recording. Oh, that's so cool. That's dope. That's very dope. There you go. Flex. Do it at the same time. That's true talent. Unbelievable. Oh, sorry. No, not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not true. Anyone who doesn't know, that's a joke. That's a joke. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that. Runner!
Womp squared.
Womp squared. Thank you so much for the 20 months. And thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming, my friend. I appreciate. No, I still can't believe someone would demand that their chat not use, or that their chat only use their own emotes in their chat. I can't even. Like, what's even the reason for that? What's the reasoning? Explain it to me. You guys can't see what I'm doing. What is even the reasoning behind that? Do they see that as promotion or advertisement? I've had to take a 2-month hiatus from subbing because I've spent far more than I wanted to on recording and studio software. Oh, you don't even have to explain it.
Arrive.
You don't even have to explain it, Runner. But I appreciate you subbing. Thank you. It means a lot. I think people do see it as promotion of other channels that's not theirs, I guess. Pengu, welcome in. How are you? Like, I guess I can kind of see that in a way. But have I ever subscribed to someone because I saw their emotes? I don't think so. I think I've for sure have clicked on other people's channels because of emotes, but I don't know. It's not like they've ever been live at that time that I even click on them. So I don't know. It seems like such a weird decision to me. Especially because it's just like, I don't know. Your viewers are paying for those emotes, you know? Like, they're supporting somebody else for those. It's weird to be like, no, you can't use them here. Again, we talked about that before, but every time I think about it, I'm just like, that makes so little sense to me. Like, and at the very least, when I see people use emotes, if I see like a certain kind used a lot, I usually think about it like, maybe I should add one similar to this if this one is being used. Like, maybe I have a gap in our in the emotions that are displayed via, you know, my emotes. Maybe I should, if it's one that people use a lot, maybe I should have one, you know? So it's good research for me without having to go do work. Without having to go research what other emotes people are using, I can just let people do that work for me. And I like that. I like that a lot. I subbed for the wait. I have once. I subbed for the emotes, but then lurked. I mean, there are some people that I have their emotes I don't really watch anymore. They stopped streaming, but like I've still kept their emotes because I like them. But I don't know if I've just subscribed for somebody's emotes. So I don't know. Is Goose Goose Duck as good as advertised? Let's see, I'm being forced to play Goose Goose Duck when I should be cleaning because I have guests coming over. Oh no. It is not hilarious. I know one of the devs for that. How's the game doing? I feel like I've heard I think I've heard people playing it, but I have not played it. Same, if I see certain emotes people using so much variations, I use it as research. Yeah, totally. Hence why I commissioned Patreon. Perfect. I know by using an aux cord mic, it just doesn't work. Oh, weird. Feel like your emotes are cute and relevant. Oh, good. I know some of them I can tell which ones don't get used. Don't think I don't notice because it tells you under insights. So I guess I'm not really noticing, but I check it, and so like there's some that are going to be replaced because apparently they're just not good enough, chat. Apparently you guys just hate them so much that you don't use some of them. So that's okay. Don't worry. It's just a reflection on me and my talent. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Everyone, in case you don't know, I'm kidding. But I will update a few of them. The hymns the hymns will never go away, but I want them to be used more because I just find it so funny. Hold on, scrolling. I don't think. Wait, actually, okay, you were playing the beta of Duck Duck Goose, Goose Goose Duck. Don't think I ever noticed. Maps are too big, and some of the roles can essentially just insta-win when you only have like 6 to 8 people. I think that's the most intense I've ever heard TED Talk. I was joking. Wait, I don't hate the emotes. I like them. I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone use all the emotes. Oh no. No. You're messing with the algorithm or the data. The data will be wrong. That's funny. I was just joking. 100%. See, this is why I'm never sarcastic, because people never know. When I am sarcastic, people are like, "Oh gosh," you know. they're like, "Poor Jet. Why is he so mad?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just kidding." And then they're like, "Oh my gosh, he'll never be the same." And then I use the hymns in every actually, that is, I think, one of the ones used in other people's channels. It shows you under insights which ones are used the most in your channel, and then which ones people use in other people's channels. And I find that very interesting. I think hymns are used. I think Pog. What was the other one? Can't remember. Please stop yelling at me. No! Which is my most popular emote? Let me check the stats. Jet mad? Never. We checked it on stream a couple weeks ago. I can't remember. I think I know which one is the most or least used here. That one will be up. That one will go away. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because then you guys start spamming it. I think I remember which one was the least used here. That wasn't a follower emote. It was like one of the sub emotes. The follower emotes range from like how often they're used. I'm gonna hold this while this dries for a sec. I've had people in other channels unrelated to this community that I view go and follow you because of the emotes that I've used in those channels. That's really funny. That might explain. Occasionally, I'll get a follow. Like, I got 2 follows the other day that I have no idea where they come from. And I was like, yeah, I don't know 2 of these people at all. And I'm just curious. I don't know. I wasn't streaming. I didn't just raid anybody. So I don't know. It's my alt. Maybe that's what it is. Skriggle has become a popular one. That is true. Does anybody know Blue Melody or Gameplay Xbox On? All of them are Hos. Yeah, that's right. All of them are Hotspot something. Weird. They both followed back to back, like on the same day. I'm Gameplay Xbox On. Knew it. I knew it. Get a load of this. Is this a live game? Or like a Worlds game? Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Where's Graves? Oh, there's Graves. I see him. Hold on. Is he trying to sneak around? Oh no, he's back at base. Jet, play Omega Strikers with me. League is dead. What is it? What's Omega Strikers on? League is dead. Wait, weren't you saying the other day that it's not very good? Or no, you said you haven't seen anyone playing Omega Strikers, right? I think just Steam. Womp womp. Imagine being a Steam game not available on Macs. Couldn't be most of the library. There's a streamer at Strippin who is oh wait, have you seen this one before? I don't think so. Look at him go. He's very Black Saddy, no?
We've been talking about how important
Look at him spin.
positions like this. Obviously, you don't
He dancing. He's spinning.
with this much on it.
Look at those
Again, the armor pen, the fact that Jackie Love really
fancy feet, you know?
this giant
He's like,
sword and that Kiaya
he's got the fancy feet. I'm in the top 70,000 of players and going up. Nice, nice. Strippin, Dex Bonus's husband, known gamer. He's been playing Omega Strikers. I'm concerned and entertained by that. You can buy tickets to see the world's final at a movie theater stream live. Dang, that's awesome. Those emotions are valid. That's so true. You know what? Let's paint, even though we haven't touched the cat at all, let's paint gunmetal. I think it's time for some gunmetal on this thing. Even and I are gonna go see it in theater. Oh, that's so fun. I watched Players. That's enough League for this for me. And Dina's hello. That's awesome. What was I gonna say? Oh, but actually, I have not seen. What does Omega Strikers look like? Omega Strike Hairs. Is it a MOBA? It's a 3v3 competitive game where the objective is to knock out opponents and score goals. Oh, right. So, okay, that makes sense. Only available on Windows. You see, say what you want about how toxic League is. They did, almost from the start, they supported Mac. And you know what? Thank you, Riot. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's not anything that I can play. Outside Island is my house. Isn't this such a good song? This is from the Coffee Date, yeah, Coffee Date album from Game Chops, and I love it. I love this chill vibes. Gunmetal, gunmetal. We're gonna paint the pipes. The pipes are calling. Just when Emers and I do our ACNH bug offs, I feel like I can hear her rowdiness. Okay. Careful. This stuff I don't want to get on other things because I think it'll be harder to paint over. See? It's like, you guys can't really see. It's shiny and cool looking. Actually, I actually feel like it really just made this look like a bike in a cool way. Like it just really tied it together for me. Catty boy. The pipes are calling. I'm glad he knew what I was talking about. Like the time I was sneaking up on a net butterfly and she runs in and steals it. Emers gets very competitive with Animal Crossing, you know? You thought League was toxic. Jet, Robbie Damon is in Omega Strikers? Guess you gotta buy, I guess so. He's our best friend. That's true. He is a part of our best friend crew. I forget that sometimes. Oops. I've messed up. It's okay. It'll be barely noticeable. That is true. We are best friends with the cast of Critical Role. And if anyone disagrees, you're a hater. And, get out. Oh gosh. Just kidding. In case you guys don't know, I'm kidding. Should these vents... Hold on. You guys can't see it. You guys couldn't see anything that I was just doing. Should these little vents be black or should they be gunmetal? You're part Scartish? You're part Scartish. Scottish. That's true. I'm glad you do know that. You're Scartish? Thank you. That makes sense. Mario Scartish. Should these vents be black or, well, Necromancer cloak, which is the same color as like these pipes and like this part here, or should they be gunmetal? Oh yeah, look how look at that. You can see it better there, but like it's dried a bit and it's now so shiny. I like it. I vote for gunmetal. Thank you. A 100% vote on gunmetal. Because nobody else chimed in. Perfect. I say let's do gunmetal then. I mean, there are no rules in the bug off, you know? Oh gosh, wait, you're just going for it. Emmers just stealing that and then just going away. Amazing.
I can't believe she did that.
I can't believe she did that. The only one rule in the bug off is to win. It's true. There are no rules. Okay, gunmetal it is. Because you all were so vocal about it. I'm glad you clipped it, so we have the betrayal on record. That is so funny. That is... Because you were like, I love that the setup on the clip is, you can see Runner is like lining up to catch this one bug. And Emmers is like talking to the NPC, and then as soon as it starts, just runs up and takes it. Let's do another. More gunmetal, more gunmetal. I would have this hover bike. The one thing is this bike does not have a kickstand. So like, what do you do? How do you park this thing? Does it just always hover? Seems like a waste of energy. Does it just fall when you park? It just like... It just has a harsh landing. Let's be dangerous. I'm gonna paint not the handle, like not the handles, but the like connectors of the handles in gunmetal. Yeah. I think that'll look cool. I know you guys can't see. Hope. Oh, that's Kakariko Village. I was about to say, I hope you want more Outset Island, but that's not Outset. And I'll paint the handlebars. I'll paint the handlebars brown, or like the grips, sort of. Look, this is actually, I feel like really, really looking nice right now. My goal is, I think, even if, so this will be our last mini painting stream for this, at least for a while. So my goal is kind of, I at least want to get color on every part of this thing. Even if we were unable to do like some of the like shadows and highlights and stuff on it, I just kind of want to at least get all the colors on there. And we can we have the opportunity. We can come back to this if need be. But we'll see. We've got plenty to do. I think I've mentioned before, but I'll mention it again. Monday we start Stray. I'm expecting maybe that'll take us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we'll see. But Stray will be our last Cat Week thing. Then Thursday we begin Mario plus Rabbids Spark of Hope. And I'm very excited about it. And then Halloween Day, I think we're going to start Sherlock Holmes. Year 1, Chapter 1. That's our general plan for the next little bit. And come back in November for Thanksgiving when we start Disco Elysium. We'll be having a Jet After Dark. Okay, apparently reached a payout threshold. Still don't know what that. So, Emmers, the payout threshold used to be $100 for Twitch, which means you had to at least reach $100 before they paid out like any subs that you got or bits that you got or whatever. But they lowered it to $50 a few weeks ago, I think. So that's why you reached the payout a long time ago for this new amount. So that's why it did it. Sherlock, yeah, I'm excited about that. Thanks, gaming. Disco Elysium looks really good. I'm excited to play it. It's definitely going to be very intense. But I like it. And I had seen a little bit of it. Is this? Yeah, it's still there a little bit. I had seen a little bit played. I'm going to be doing a different, like, archetype, I think. The person that I saw play a bit, she did, like, she was like all of your stats were pretty much in physical stuff, and had no intelligence or whatever, and so that affected like the game, and that like how your stats affect kind of what happens and how your character approaches different people. Like a character might say something, like in her case, a character might say something, but your character recognizes maybe how strong that person is or something about them on a physical sense, then like what they said, or like the meaning behind what they said, or how they said it, or anything like that. I think I'm gonna go route, because there are three, like, I think there are three options, and then you can make your own if you wanted. There's like one version where it's all like physical traits. You're very strong. You have fast hand-eye coordination. There's one route where you're like super smart, but very weak, I think. And then there is the route where you are like very empathetic and emotional. I think I'm gonna take that route. I think I decided. I think that's the one that I would like to do. So we'll kind of see how that goes. I feel like the intelligent route is probably one of the better ways to play, because you can kind of play it like you would a Sherlock game, sort of. But I kind of want to see what it's like being like emotionally intelligent. So anyway, I'm very excited. Very excited to play. Again, even though it's going to be really intense, and there are a lot of content warnings for that game, and it may not be for everyone, but I think it'll be a fun little game for us to play. I won't make you guys do channel points for it, like for a Jet After Dark thing. We're just going to do that. But I think that'll be Thanksgiving week. Or we'll start it then. It may take us longer than that, but... Emmers is making bank. It's true, it's true. I mean, hey, I think you said, you got some cash. Always get to spend it on something, so it's a nice little bonus. And then in Gizmo, if you play Disco, I would love to watch you play that as well. Oh, by the way, Gizmo, I was gonna tell you, Haiku, that Metroidvania is currently on sale. Actually, I almost bought it. Because I think it actually looks really fun. We're already at 2 hours. Goodness. Hold on. Oops, I am messing that up. I want it to get colder. It's been getting cold here, but I want to make chili. But I need to wait until it's like really cold. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Not the cleanest paint job I've ever done. It's okay. Do, 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 do. The goal is to find out what 36 to figure out it's 36 Fahrenheit where Jet lives. I want it to get colder. I need it to. It's like I need it to like be very cold so that it's just like that weather where you're like, I really need chili. But it's, you see, it's going up to 40 today. Monday it's gonna be high of 48. But next weekend it's gonna hit 29. The next Monday the low is 26. See, we're not in chilly weather yet. I'll start making chili when it gets to the 50s in Texas. I'll be happy with that. That's fair. It's all relative. There's like, cause there's still time. Like I actually have the fan on right now. You probably hate that, don't you? I have the fan on right now. So it's just because it was too warm in here. My heater's not on, but it still feels warm inside. This is why, again, like in the summertime, and I'm like, man, it's so hot, and I'm like, it's 60 or something, and you guys are like, what? It's because like I feel like the homes here keep in a lot of heat, and so I don't know. You're wearing a hoodie though, that's fair. Lol, but I get it. When we had our stupid freeze, I started to get used to it. The girls loved it so much, and when it climbed back up to the high 20s, I was like, ooh, it's getting warm. Yeah, it is. Nah, I love hoodies though. They're just so cozy. I guess also, to be fair, I have studio lights on. So that's probably adds to it that it's a little bit warmer, but but I don't know. I need to get cold. We actually talked about this once. I always wear a shirt underneath a hoodie. I have never not worn a shirt underneath a hoodie. But then we talked about one day that a few people were saying that they never wear a shirt under a hoodie, and I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would you not wear a shirt? A hoodie is an over thing. I don't get that. This is an over thing. This is an over garment. So you need to wear something under the overgarment. I don't get it. Hoodies are already a stretch here. Oh, that's fair. To add a hood. Okay, that's a good point. Location, they say. That is a fair point, my friend. That where you live, wearing a hoodie that's very warm. You know what? That's a good point. I was not thinking about that. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see how we do this. My hands are so shaky. Um, but when I lived in the Pacific Northwest, I did see people with hoodies and no shirt, and it was cool, cold, and rainy. That is weird. Yeah, I do agree with that. Though here we have, I mean, like, if I were to go check, if I like walked outside, I'm sure I could find somebody in, I mean, granted it's 36, it's not even like freezing, but I've seen people wearing shorts below freezing. I have worn shorts below freezing. I have learned that I can withstand being in shorts up until like 13 degrees. Any lower than that, and I'm like, it's too cold. But here's where we're getting spicy. Just me free-handing a stripe. This is the exciting hype content you guys come here for. Look at that. I feel like that looks really good. Let's see. And I can withstand warm-ups into 110. Dang, that is hot. Because I'll be like, wait, is that with or without wind? Because I'll be like, is it really this cold out? That's a good point. I couldn't freehand. I know. I didn't believe in myself, but I just thought, you know what? Because I have very shaky hands. Just being careful. Just trying to be careful. Oh gosh. Anonymous? Is it you, Balto? Who is that? Who did that? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Whoever you be, is Balto here? That's. Oh, by the way, I sent the your message yesterday to Balto. My pal Balto comes in every once in a while, IRL pal, and Emmer said, there he is. I cannot confirm or deny me being Sauron. I sent it's him. You see, he's a celebrity here. Emmers, I sent your message to him yesterday. Emmers asked, I feel like I haven't seen Balto around, and one, I had mentioned that he had popped in the other day and said, and then I later had texted him and said thank you for popping into my stream. And he said, oh, I clicked on it by accident. But yesterday I sent him your message and his response was, don't they know we're fighting? Or something like that. It made me chuckle. What was it? It was... Oh, no, it was, do they not know we had a falling out? That's what it was. And then I sent him the gif of Madison from She-Hulk saying, I hate drama. But it made me chuckle. But Balto, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. JP and I had a falling out. Untrue. Though Balto gets mad when we want to play Apex, but then I fall asleep and take a nap. Thanks for coming to my stream. It was an accident. Because he's bad. He's a bad news. I have not played Newcastle with you in a while because mostly I'm afraid I will mess things up. So there you go. Maybe we did have a falling out. That is hilarious though. See, Balto, people love you. You really have become the Joker of this. It's okay, Sauron. You really have become the Joker of this stream. The Joker to my Batman. Balto quickly leaving after accidentally clicking Jet's stream. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. But how are you, Balto? How's your day? Do you want to play some Apex later? Look at the free-handed stripe. It looks pretty good, though I messed this up on this side. That's okay. It's fine, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You guys enjoy that. But it's too early to tell. That's fair. We're just painting here. But thank you again for those bits and for coming in. It's always good to see you. In the words of Bob Ross, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. It's true. Happy little trees. Happy little space cats. Might have to go back and use the red to kind of clean up the line a bit, but it's looking pretty good. I think this looks dope. Look at that. That's cool. That is actually cool, I think. It's not in focus. Oh gosh, I'm holding the white. Oh no. Wait. Let me repaint some of this. I was just holding on. This has happened to me multiple times where I hold on to the part that I've just painted. Rookie mistakes. Me, in the words of Bob Ross, there are no mistakes. Only happen. Runner. Okay, so we have white stripes here and on these wings. Should there be a stripe here? Probably not. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. What should I paint? What should I paint the little, like, these are headlights, right? Hold on. They kind of, those little, that dot over there kind of looks like a headlight, but I don't know what to paint this. So have you been using the same one brush for all this? This has mostly been using the same brush, but I have some other ones in the case, but I feel like I haven't needed it. Part of it is I hate wasting a brush, and so I try to get the most mileage out of a few as possible. But like I have actually a bunch all around me. But I'm like, oh, but I don't want to waste them. I do have like this larger brush that we used at first start. This is kind of a larger one. Here's another one that I have that's a little bit small. These are all like really used ones. I have some that I have not used at all that I'm just sort of like waiting for the right time, like this one. Look, you can barely see that on the screen, but it's like a highly detailed brush. And this is almost like a one use only. Like the paint dries on this thing so fast that it's like, I don't know. I don't want to waste it. It was expensive. You could use crayons. That's a good point. I should. I should. I was wondering where all my ear hairs went. Tank, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh. What if I used Tank's ear hairs for this? But look, this is looking pretty dope. I think even Balto would admit this looks good. See, look, he's got the nebula is reflecting off of his visor and the windshield. He's got a cool red thing. Look, it's got even the white stripe on it. Looks dope. He's not done yet at all. I've actually mostly just been working on the bike today. I don't have many, so you obviously snatched them while I sleep. Oh dang. Tank, are you still in the Montana, or are you back home? Who is this cat? It's just a random cat that I downloaded on. I 3D printed this. What's its deal? It's actually a space delivery cat, and I'm not making that up. It comes from this. These are all 3D printed things. Delivery space cat, Tribes miniature. Comes with four different models. Well, 5 if you include the motorcycle as separate. Does it have rabies? It has space rabies, which is different. It's actually more like... Space rabies is like a cool thing, you know. That is actually true. Balto survived rabies. There was a fun run about it, actually. Are you gonna color the eyes? Yes. or is the space cat part of the MCU? No. He's gonna have blue eyes. I'm scared to paint it because I know once I do, it's like it's there. You know. Once I paint it, it's on the model, and it scares me. No, sir, I made it back Thursday. Okay, thank goodness. Amazing time traveling, but always happy to get home. I bet after being gone for so long, too. That's a good point. I survived rabies after that one cat scratched me. I do remember. I was a little scared, to be honest. I was like, man, I hope Balto doesn't die via rabies, because that would be unfortunate. You know? Of all things, I hope you don't die via rabies. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Space rabies. These will be one of the clips that play when I raid somebody, and I'm going to hate it. Which part is this? I just need to be... I'm just going to watch it so I can... Wait. Oh, no. No. I just want to watch it so I can be prepped for when it plays. Cool. That honestly is a more coherent clip, I think, than most of the other ones that I've played. I've heard it's also very painful. It probably is. I think it's honestly just very scary, to be honest. Like, you get like, yeah, being afraid of water. You become like you're you can't drink water. You like mentally start freaking out around water. It's very weird. And it's scary. Yeah, terrifying. No, thank you. I give it 3 out of 5 stars. No, thank you. We rated somebody else. Who was it? Who did we rate? Oh, it was Brian. It was Brian. I don't think Ponce's here, but we rated Brian on the Rocks, and it played a clip. And it was a super long clip. Like, so long. The max length of a clip, and it was just, it was too much. It was just too much. Or maybe it was the highlight. I don't remember, but it was like crazy long. It was uncomfortable. I hated it. The worst. 3 out of 5. Is there some part of rabies that's still beneficial? Have you guys ever seen Review on, I think it was on Comedy Central. Was it Review? They always, it's this guy, it's made to look like a real show in a way. It was a show called Review. There are a lot of really funny clips of it if you look on YouTube, where like he will he'll review crazy things, and then he always has to like review it afterwards. He has to give it some kind of rank, and it's always like there was one, like, even the worst things he still has to at least give it a 1 star, and his like co-host is usually like, no, it should be 0 stars, and he's like, that's not how the rating works. It always has to be at least 1 star. And so that's why I felt like rabies is definitely a 3-star thing, because you get at least some notoriety for having rabies. Maybe, I don't know, people talk about you, and like they say, all press is good press. So just something to think about. Never catches rabies, never have to worry about drowning. That is a good point. But no, any of the videos of rabies are like terrifying. There are some where they like were doing like early studies of rabies. Boy, that's nightmare fuel, and I suggest you don't watch it. Oh gosh, my hand stopped shaking. Matank, I'm glad you made it back home all right. A raid? Slice of Pizza! Welcome in. How are you? Slice of Pizza, welcome in. Friends, hello. How are you? Becky, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're doing a little bit of a painting stream. Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Slice of Pizza, hello! Thank you for the raid. How's Demon's Souls? If you would like a fist bump, friends, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And welcome in. A pizza raid! Doing well, how are you? I'm good. We are mini painting. We don't always do mini painting here. We generally do like chill indie games, that kind of stuff. Hey, and thank you, Becky, for the follow. We're gonna be playing Stray on Monday, but we're doing some mini painting. This is our 3rd stream mini painting, but we are currently doing this little space delivery cat. Let me show you. Where's the focus? There you go. So he can actually sit on top of this this little motorbike thing. But he's not done yet. We're still working through it. I've actually been mostly working on the bike today, and I honestly think it's looking dope. I would ride this if it were me. I think that would be pretty fun. But it's supposed to look, since he's a space delivery cat, it's supposed to look like the stars are being reflected on his visor and windshield. Anyway, it's fun. It's good. Love the raid sound. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love it too. It's a good way to welcome people in, I think. And Zoid, is that what it is? Zoid, welcome in. If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know. My grandma calls pizza pizza, and it's funny. Oh, that's great. I like the name Slice of Pizza. We met Slice through Donut Damage, and I remember I saw your name. I was like, that's a good name. That's a very good name. But yes, we're just kind of painting and lounging. Very chill stream. If you're looking for like a high octane romp adventure place, please go to the front page of Twitch and click somebody on there, because surely I am not on that list. But sorry, I can't stay long. I'm knackered, so need sleep. Becky, have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow, and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Is Zoid right? Is that, am I saying? I'm trying to get it right. Let me know if that was correct. But hello, welcome in. Demon Souls was good at the start, then I hit a wall. Kept dying to the final boss. Oh no, wasn't able to beat him, and I was doing worse and worse. Sometimes you need like a step away and get, settled and stuff. Come back to it fully fresh, But you're so close, so that'll be awesome. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Becky. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. Let's put the... this is not done, but this is honestly looking pretty close. I think everything at least has paint on it. No, actually, except for these things. Let's put paint on those. Let's do gunmetal. We're gonna put gunmetal on that. Oh, it's a shortcut from Zohan. Perfect. Do you want me to call you Zohan? Or do you want... Do you go Zo? Do you go... What do people call you? What do people call you? What do people call you? Yeah, sure, perfect. Okay, I can call you Zohan. Zoe! I love it. Then I'll call you that. Sorry. I wanted to make sure. I was calling you the right thing. But yeah, so we're just mini painting today. We've been mini painting for the past 3 streams, or 2 streams before this, as part of our cat week, where we've only been playing cat games. And we're finishing that starting Monday, or we're going to be playing through Stray. It'll be my first playthrough of it. And I'm excited. I'm excited for that. And then later this week, we're starting Mario plus Rabbids Spark of Hope. So that'll be fun. But I'm glad your stream was good, Pizza. Also gonna put some on this little middle. So I've mainly, so far with this, I have mainly done just sort of like the base painting. We have not done a lot of highlights or anything. That's something that generally you would want to do, but I have not been super efficient at this. There you go. So now every piece of the bike at least has some color on it. There's nothing that has been left unpainted. Let me just touch up the handle here. Which I find is that to be a success. Very excited for Rabbids. Same, Tank. I loved the first one. I'm very excited about this one. And Runner, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. It's okay. Everything at least has some paint to it. It's not perfect. There's still a lot to like touch up, but kind of want to at least get to a point where all of the cat at least has some paint on every piece as well. We'll see if we can focus on our cat boy for a bit. I loved the first one. I'm excited. I'm trying to decide if I should pre-order the gold edition, which comes with the DLC already, like the season pass purchased, or if I should just buy the base game. I haven't decided yet. Okay, this color was a mix of Celestra Gray and Banshee Brown, if I recall correctly. That sounds right. Also, hold on 1 second. Let me check something real fast and I'll be right back. I want to check the print to see if it finished. It has not. My other 3D print that's supposed to help me organize my paints, I thought it was going to be ready for this. It's not. It's currently ongoing 30 hours. It's over 30. It was at 30 hours and 40 minutes. And it's at 94%. So maybe by the time we finish, it'll be done. But it's not there yet. Okay, so Celestra Gray and Banshee Brown. Gosh. But at least when it's done, and I'll be able to keep it. It's like a way to organize all these little paints. And I think it'll be helpful. Have I used this one? No. Okay. I can't remember the ratio of what we used. Like how much of each. So it might take me a second to sort of mix all this up. I need a garbage. Garbage brush. I can use this one, sure. So hold on. Mix this pretty good. We got a few more coats of the like main color. That needs, I think, a little bit more gray. Actually looks pretty good. All right. All right. Let's do another coat of this. Let's start with. Actually, might need. Let's put a drop more of Banshee Brown. Oop. Oh no, I put way too much. I put way too much. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, alright, hold on. Emergency. You guys can't see it, but there's like it just wasn't coming out of the bottle, and now oh no. It just popped off the brush off of this old thing. Alright. What do we do? What do we do? Counterbalance with gray. Well, I said more Banshee Brown. We got more Banshee Brown. I don't know what to tell you. Just wasting this paint. Luckily, I think I have 2 bottles of each of these, so... I need, like, a scoop. Because, yeah, that one dried, and it's way more gray than we want. Where's my stand-in? It's closer. We still need a little bit more gray. At least we'll have plenty of this for today, and hopefully it won't dry out. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. All right, let me wipe this brush down. Here we go. That looks right. I think we'd only done one coat of this last time on the main part of his shirt. So it'll be good to see what this looks like. More solid. And I get to touch up, fix some of this blue. Gosh. His skin we mix with Celestra Gray and Stone Golem, maybe? I can't remember. I need to check. Let chat help pick that out. Do you make note of the color mixes or just go by eye memory? Just eye memory. That's usually my... Because I don't... There's not really like a... Well, all I need to remember is which colors we used. Because the amounts that I mix together are so small that it's not like 1 drop to 2 or something. I always just kind of like feel it out. So like this one, I like trying to match the helmet again. It was more of like just comparing the colors and being like, okay, this needs more gray or more whatever. I'm usually pretty good at judging color, like seeing like, okay, this is too cold or too warm, and then trying to figure out what it needs. So I don't usually like write it down or anything. Look, that actually looks... Look at this guy. He's actually looking pretty good. And it's like, I think it's pretty close. It may be maybe like a little bit more gray. Like this could use maybe a little bit more, but it's like, I don't know. The last time I tried to add more Banshee brown, it went chaotic. By the way, let me adjust this to here. There we go. I probably wouldn't even remember the colors. I only have a few really... Well, I will say what I did was the colors that we've used, I've placed on my desk. The ones that we haven't, I put back in my box. So I know that we haven't like used them. That's like one of the easiest things to do. There's a few exceptions. I have a few that are on here, but I know for sure we haven't used them. There are like some flesh tone ones that I'm like, we haven't used, but I kind of think let me place you right here. Like that. There you go. I typically have a pile solely for the paints I actually use in a project and a separate pile far away from everything else. So yeah. It'll get more complicated when and if we start doing highlights and shadows, because that one's like a little bit more of like involved, I think. But well, shadows might not be the worst, but what did I want to do? Oh, I want to use gunmetal. On. He has this little like these things here. I'm gonna make them gunmetal. I don't know what to make the box. Maybe the box is also gunmetal. No, we won't do that. It should be something else. What did this other person... I mean, it is a metal box, it kind of makes sense, but if I just did the little pipe things, that I don't want to do that. Somebody else... Do I have it here? No. Oh, they did do it metal. Hmm. Oh, Pons! Welcome in. How are you? What should I make? I kind of want it to be a bright color so that it stands out, because the rest of him is very subdued. I'm talking about this little middle box here. Kind of want something that pops. Should I do it blue? Should I do red? Red would tie him to his little thing. By the way, check this out. Look how it's turned out so far. Not perfect, but I think it looks pretty dope. I just want to say hi quick before I get dinner early. Nice. I had actually mentioned a second ago. I was like, is Opons here? Because I was thinking about when I raided Brian the other day, it played a clip and it was like the longest clip ever. I think it started playing the last highlight I made, and the entire time I was playing, or it was playing, I was like, please just stop. Please just stop. Which the highlights are way longer than a clip, because it felt like it went on for way too long. But I hope dinner goes good. I have small plastic cups, and I make the mixture I want and how much I'll probably need, and use the Glad press and seal to cover them in between. Oh, that's smart. That's very smart. I feel like these dry out very fast, and so it's always like, I don't know, a race to try to get it before it dries. I should actually... Should actually do another layer of the jacket. Oh gosh, of the jacket before this paint dries out. I think the red would give a pop of color and tie it to the bike. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Red might be kind of cool. Oh, Pons!
Last thing before I go.
Thank you so much. It must be resub day for like so many of you. I feel like we've had a bunch, but thank you so much. 14 months, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you have a great dinner. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Always good to see ya. Have a good one. But thank you again. 14 months. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. He'll be here for a little bit longer. I'm trying to my goal is to at least get paint on everything. Even if we don't fully finish this today, I just want paint on everything. I'm trying to visualize red on this. Or it could be blue and it has red buttons on it. That's also an option. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do blue. We'll do a blue box with red. With like, there's a few buttons on it that you guys can probably barely see, but we'll do red buttons on it. I think that way the red will still like will match the thing, but the blue will still keep in. Still sort of like it won't be too drastic. I think. I don't know. We'll use crystal blue, which I think is it's a little bit darker than the ones on his shoulder pads, which I think that's fine. It's close, but like not the same. I think. Hold on. I forgot I can test it. I can test it on our. You know what? Yeah, I think we're doing blue because, well, I think what we might do is this sort of like, he has like, it actually is an attachment. Like it's a whole big thing. I think it's like a harness almost. Like we'll make that whole thing blue, in fact. And it'll again tie to the blue color. So yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. For some of my other mini paints, like what I did with for those D&D ones, I actually like kind of photoshopped out what I wanted. Like I took the mock-up image and then sort of like did a rough paint of it, overpaint of it on Photoshop. This I did not do that at all. This has been just sort of like us deciding as it goes along. Because, yeah, this box is actually connected to, like, I don't even know what to call it. But it's like, it's over his like, like shirt, sort of. Question is, do I color the straps blue too? Maybe like a darker blue. You have more paint models? I do have more. I've done a couple on stream, but actually most of those have been ones that I've given away. Like, it was like projects that I had for friends. I just showed off. So I also play D&D, and I did some of these. I showed these off earlier. These are 2 different D&D characters that I have painted. There you go. That's more in focus. I can show you a close-up. That's the wrong way. There we go. Here are... Wait. Wait for it. Oh. Okay, look, there we go. There we go. We're getting it focused. Yeah, these are 2 I did, and I, like, did their bases, too. This is the first time I, like, decorated the bases. And overall, it turned out really good. Anyway, so I've done that. We have some other 3D things that I've printed that we plan on painting at some point. Yeah, so it's just fun. Is that like, yeah, kind of like a life support system, I think. It looks like it's connected to what connects the helmet, sort of. And so I'm sure it's like, as the visor is down, it like probably does oxygen and stuff. I paint too. You're an amateur. What do you like to paint? Do you paint minis, or do you paint like paintings and stuff? What do you like to paint? Yeah, I think it's like a life support system. Okay, let's put some there. Need a drop of water. This will help smooth it out. We'll definitely have to do some touch-ups. That's okay. Look, we're just gonna paint this. I was trying to avoid the buttons as much as possible. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, you paint models from a 3D print. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. So you have a 3D printer? That's awesome. These I just print. I have a resin printer, and then I have just like a non-resin PLA. This is just a PLA print, so it's not perfect, not as smooth as it could be, but I honestly, I feel like it turned out pretty good. actually feel like I should paint this dark. We'll see. Yes, little. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I love it. I started doing mini paints because of D&D. You can see on my Instagram. Is it just your username? If you go to, there should be a link in my about section. I don't think I have it. I really need to set up a socials thing. I don't know why I haven't done that. Someone else brought that up. I was like, I should do that. That would be the smart thing to do. But it's just Jetpack Paul. Anyway, I could just tell you. It's Jetpack Paul. Most of my socials are the same. Need to figure out. We'll figure out what to paint these two different buttons as well. Hold on, let me set that down. Added you. Oh, perfect. Ooh! Oh, those are so good. Aw, I love the Pokemon ones. That's dope. And you have Ziggs? Love it. Ziggs is one of my my favorites from League. I think he has my my third or fourth highest mastery, I think. But these look awesome. That's great. That's super fun. Teemo is actually my favorite. We were talking about League not too long ago. Teemo's my fave. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I see how they did that. Let me do... Hold on. Let's do another coat of the shirt. While I remember, before this dries out. I can already tell it's... That's super fun. How long have you been 3D printing stuff? I first got my resin printer 2019? No, yeah, I think it should have been like 2019. And then I bought my PLA printer in 2020. And honestly, like up until like last week, I've just ignored it because it has been giving me so much trouble. But now I think I finally have ironed out most of the problems, and so it seems to be working more reliably right now. It was like, gosh, it was giving me a lot of problems. And so, like, every time I tried to print something... Every time I tried to print something, the process of it just took forever to try to, like... Because my 3D printer doesn't have, like, an auto leveler. And so it's just, like... trying to stabilize everything, make sure that it's printing straight. It just took so long that it just felt like, okay, this is not worth it. But I finally broke down. I was like, all right, I really want to paint something for Cat Week. So let me work on my printer, and now it seems to be working pretty good. Printed a few things now. It's actually printing currently. The current print has been going for 30 hours, over 30. I was trying to have something ready for today. It's just something that can help organize my paints. Look at that. That's actually looking really good. I love cleaning up the ears, I think, kind of helped. "3D printer seems so cool, but very high maintenance." Yes. Yes to that. Yes to that. I really can't wait. Like, it'll be awesome once 3D printers have come to a point where they just, like, kind of just work, you know? Even if it was like, even if there was like a company that came in and tried to like make a version of 3D printers that's like just more standardized for like people who want to maybe get into 3D printing but aren't necessarily looking to go in, like, because there's a lot of like people customize their printers a lot. They'll buy, you know, upgrades for different pieces of it. So even if there was somebody or like a company that just came in and did like, I think that would be kind of cool. Even if you couldn't like fully upgrade some pieces of it, I think it would just be kind of I don't know, neat. Because otherwise, I don't know. Sometimes it's like there are a bunch of options on the market, but you really need to be sort of dedicated to it. It's like it's its own hobby. I'm gonna make that part darker, but I wanted to at least get rid of some of the blue. I think we're gonna have this part sort of match that gray a little bit, maybe even a little darker. The main apparatus is this blue. His belt. We can do the same, whatever color we do that under part, we can make it that. We'll make it darker. I think that sounds like a plan. Put him down. I love to try painting a miniature figure of something. You know, if you want it, if you want something that's kind of custom and fun, though, is this the best option? Maybe this isn't the best option. Is there a comic book store near you that you go to or that you know of? Usually they have like, usually they also sell minis. Trimming off a couple of... There's a few that like kind of stick out. I'm trying to cut. There we go. Probably a few in my town. Oh, I never would have thought to check there. Yeah, a lot of them sell minis. I would suggest buying a large one. Like it might not be a person. It might be like a creature of some kind. I would suggest starting with something large because I think it's easier to kind of like get some of the basics down. And there are plenty of YouTube videos and tutorials to watch. Because like this is actually maybe a little larger than standard mini size. Because I was gonna suggest like this was custom made using HeroForge.com. Oh gosh, I almost spilled that everywhere, but we're fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it. HeroForge .com. HeroForge.com. You can actually custom make your own mini there, like change its expression and its clothes and all that sort of stuff, and then get them printed. And it's very fun to do that. However, I think they are not the easiest to paint because they're pretty small. I mean, they're normal size for a mini. You can get them oversized, but they cost a bit. But some of the features are kind of shallow, and so it's very easy to accidentally paint over the features. I painted ceramic houses, but they're like 6 inches tall, so not exactly mini. Yeah. Well, still, I think that's still pretty mini. But anyway, I would say, I mean, they make like, I guess mini is relative because they make like dragon minis, but the mini is quite large. I would say starting with like something bigger would be helpful to kind of get used to some of the paints and stuff, and the strategy, I guess, of how to paint, and then working down and then getting maybe like a normal mini and kind of painting those, or like just like a person or something, because those are fun too. But there's like a lot of really neat artists out there who have very cool styles, and they show you how to like highlight and like, because this technically isn't anywhere near done really. We only did the basic, like besides the windshield, we only did the base layers. We haven't done any highlighting. Like, we would want to put like a lighter brown on all of the edges of this, and then use a wash to kind of like, or we would probably want to use the wash first. Use the wash to give depth to a lot of this. Yeah, so it's just sort of, it's just neat how people do stuff. Okay, where are we on this? Let's do... this. I think mini painting is really cool, but I don't think I have the patience to actually make it look good. That's fair. And I mean, you can, it's really, I mean, I don't know, there's no rules, you know? So, like, if all you wanted to do is, like, the base layer and just get it done with, I think that's totally fine. I just started doing it because I really wanted to play D&D, and I was like, oh man, I really want like my own custom mini. And I was running a one shot with some people, and so I made them all minis because it's for a like bachelor party basically, and he wanted to play some games, and I was like, well, I could do this if you're interested. And we had a lot of fun. It was great. But I surprised them with their own minis, and I painted them, and where did that go? There you are. And there's actually, when you're ready to make it look like, there's an easy way to make it look polished. And we have not, I can show you how we do that. So there's something called washes. It's a type of paint to use, and honestly, once you use them, it's like kind of crazy how well it just polishes everything. Okay, that works. It's basically, if you have like this, if you're looking for the same type of paint that I have, this like army painter, so this has a red top on it, which means it is a wash. And basically, it's a way thinned out color paint. And what you do is you just brush it liberally over the entire thing or over certain parts. And it just seeps into all of the crevices. And it creates like this, it creates a lot of depth really easily. It's kind of how you do a lot of the shading. There's some more advanced like shading techniques, but if you were just starting out, and it's generally what I use. I used washes for all of this too. It just, the way it dries and falls into all of the crevices makes the mini look just very polished and complete. And so I recommend. We can probably do some of that as well. But I have a few different tones that I use. So like depending on what what you're going for. There's like I have a blue tone, I have a red tone, I have a couple of flesh colored ones that are just like kind of deeper browns whenever they dry. I think I have a purple also. And whichever ones you choose, it'll kind of help tint sort of the mini. So I don't know. I guess that I'll just to say it can take a lot of patience, but there's plenty of things to kind of help out to make the process faster. I will also say I'm not the most efficient, and there are people who can, I mean, who would be way done with this mini like yesterday. Vix, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It's really late where you are. Isn't it? We're just painting this little delivery space cat. Trying to get as much done as possible because Monday we're starting Stray. So I wanted to like get this as complete as possible. We may come back to it eventually down the road to like really finish it, but hello. How have you been? I really enjoyed painting the ceramic houses. They did take forever, though. That's fair. Oh, it's 11:50. Oh, wow. It's actually a lot earlier than I thought. I thought it was like AM for you. I mean, it's about to be, but I think it's right there with some No Man's Sky planets. Wait. Oh, Stray. It can be a little intense sometime. Oh, really? Interesting. I really know nothing about it. I basically avoided everyone playing it when it was the thing. So I know nothing. But I'm looking forward to it. My lips are sealed, thank you. Thank you. But I'm very excited. And once we're done with Cat Week, we're not doing no more cats. No more cats in games for a bit. If there's a cat, oh no. If there's a cat in a game, all I'm just gonna say is you better hope there's not a cat in the game. In his face. Let's see. My sleep pattern is wild because of changing shifts at work, and I know I've not been here as much lately, but so since I woke up for a bit, I figured I'd come by. Well, hey, I appreciate that, and no worries. Work and life stuff always comes first. But I hope work's been treating you all right. But no, I'm excited about Stray. I think that'll be fun. Very curious to see what all the hubbub's about. There was lots of hubbub about it when it first came out, so... Now it's our chance. Work has been so much better since I swapped shifts, but I keep being tired at like 5 to 6 p.m. because I wake. Oh wow, yeah, I can imagine. That too would make me tired. My sleep schedule has felt crazy, but I think it's normalized now. Just about. But I'm glad it's going better. Okay, let's make his belt. I don't know if we need to make the, like, loops different. Careful. Try not to get any on the tail. Even though we need to do a couple of coats of that anyways, but I'm trying to make it easier on myself for later. Wait, we didn't do a Cat Week sponsor today, did we? We have one. Once I finish doing this belt, we'll do the Cat Week sponsor of the day. I think we want the loops to be a little different. I just don't know what. Probably whatever the front piece looks like, that's what we'll do. Whatever color that will end up being. Maybe we'll make it silver or something, like gunmetal. Get him coming together. Let's see. I'm sort of fine until around 2 p.m. Need a bit of a power nap around then, and then sort of crash out around 6. And of course, even on weekends when I don't work. I'm so, yeah, that totally. Puts a picture of some of the houses I painted. Ooh, I'll have to check those out. But in terms of being so much better for my mental health, working than 5 to 9 a.m. shift, it's so much better for me. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. Work environment can really change a lot about the quality of life, I think, for people. So I'm glad to hear that that's going well. I keep telling myself we can change this album because we've been listening to this one for a while now, and then I always forget. And then we'll get to a song that we've listened to 10 times and I'll be like, oh wait, right, I forgot to change it. But I'm somebody who does not mind listening to the same song over and over again, like just the one song on repeat. So I forget, or I just don't even notice. It's not odd for me, but I'm sure some of you are dying and would love for me to change any of this, so we will. Oops. Look at him. Look at him. He's really coming together. Oh, and Pear, welcome in. How are you? 100% and only working with customers around for the last hour of the shift is bliss. Oh, that's awesome. Bunch lasers! Yeah, I mean, hello. Happy Cat Week, Pear. Welcome in. Punch Lasers, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. Punch Lasers and friends, hello, how are you? It's a Knucklehead raid. How's it going? I hope you're having a great stream. How was your stream? What did you play? If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 to 3. Well, bam. Jonzo, Punch Lasers, hello. L, what were you? I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Boom. Scorn. Oh wait, how is Scorn? Someone was talking about that recently. How is it? That's scary, right? It's a Halloweeny game. Then Pear, how are you? Are you back home yet? It made Sama throw up? No way. Is that true? Okay, that's still there. If so, that's bad. That's... Oh, not true. I was like, oh my gosh. Check the VOD for that. I 100% believed you. He was 90% queasy. He had it all hyped up in his head though. It's a thriller for sure. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I feel like I recently saw someone talking about it or playing it. But I can't remember who. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. We're just doing some mini painting. Just painting this little space cat delivery guy. As you do. But so we're just having a chill stream, chill lounge stream. It's a puzzler that doesn't hold your hand. I like that. But if it's spoopy, hard pass. Hard pass from me. But that's awesome. I need to check that out. I need to check out Sama throwing up on stream. It's a rough experience. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is very different then. Though I also did throw up. Just kidding. This is a very different experience. We're just mini painting this little guy and his bike. And it's been turning out pretty good. I don't think we're not gonna like finish it today, but we're gonna get pretty close. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. We're gonna get to like at least get base paint on everything, and maybe we'll come back and finish it another day. But we're starting Stray on Monday, and so I'm very excited about it. But we've been painting him for, this is our 3rd day painting him in a row. It's just been super fun. No, there wasn't any throw up here. Anything else need touch up? This paint? Not really. We'll just do another layer over here then. But yeah, we've been having just a chill, relaxing stream, just chatting and painting this little guy. 3D printed him. And it's just been fun. But I hope Scorn was good. Did you finish it? Did you say you finished it? Also, I can't tell if I hear my 3D printer or not. I was printing something to organize my paints, and it's still not ready. It's been printing for like, what did I say, 39 hours now or something? Now they're still working through it. They died right at the end of the stream. Oh no. I'll likely watch the VOD for Stray, Jet, but so unlikely I'll be here live because of work, unfortunately, because I do miss you, but I'll try and stop by as much as I can on any Friday or Saturday streams you do. Thanks! Don't worry. Again, work comes first, but I appreciate whenever you can stop by. It's always good to see you. I'm very excited about Stray. It'll be a fun stream, I think. Let's do gunmetal for the other parts of his belt. Why? Because I don't know. I don't know what else to color it. Love coming here. Good. I'm glad. It's been Cat Week's been very fun. We played some weird games though. The weirdest was one that we just finished on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday we finished. On Wednesday we finished The Good Life. One of the weirdest games I've ever played. Just bizarre. There were so many moments, especially towards the end, that was like, wait, what is happening? And like your craziest guess of what could happen in the game is not that crazy. It probably makes sense. Or like in world, they would find some way to make it make sense. I thought the game was about, well, like the trailers sort of set it up for this, but like the trailers are sort of like, you go to a town, you're an American, you get sent to a British town to figure out why they're known as the happiest town in the world, and you discover that they turn into, oh gosh, my hand. They turn into cats and dogs at night on a full moon. And so your character is like trying to figure out why they do that. And then very quickly the game is not about that. So we were actually, that was why we were playing it for Cat Week, was like, oh, it's people are turning into cats and dogs. You can turn into a cat or a dog. And so I was like, perfect. And then the game just goes nutso. And I was just like, all right, I don't know what's happening anymore. But we finished it, and I still don't understand the ending. The ending happened, and I was like, wait. There's more, right? Like, it's one of those things where there's, like, more missions at the end. You can still complete, like, side missions if you beat the game, but the story's sort of over. And so, very confused. Very confused. That was it is an incredibly weird game. Oh, I hate when that's like that and the trailer just kind of lies to you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that was sort of their, like, the lead in is like, oh, they'll think it's about this. And then it was just like, I don't know. I just honestly, like, can't. I mean, like, I could tell you a little bit about what happened and it wouldn't be a spoiler, I don't think, because you'd be like, I don't see how that makes sense. And I would be like, you're right. That's the correct. I too don't see how this makes sense. But here we are. I love how shiny gunmetal is. It's so shiny. Look at the light reflecting off the belt buckle. It's so beautiful. There you go. There you go. Now you can see the shininess in focus. Imagine that. Look at this. Look at how shiny belt buckle is. And the pipes things on his, like, life vest, whatever. Insert shiny song from Moana. I've actually never seen Moana, but I know the song. Let's see, out of interest, did you happen to look online and see if anyone was talking about how weird it was? Or why the trailer? I did look online because I wanted to check to see if there was more to, like, the post-game. Because you can continue to do any of the side missions that you missed. And it does say something like, oh, like, there may be more missions or something at the end. And what they mean by that is, like, anything you missed, you can just still go back and do. You can learn about some of the characters if you just skipped and just did the story instead of the side missions. So I was sort of like, no. But I learned that the main director of the game is kind of known for that. He did a game called Deadly Premonition a while back that apparently is also real wacky. Some people say that parts of it were cut. So the way the game is structured, once they've introduced the main mystery of the game, it divides itself into 3 routes that you can take. And it's basically like there are main missions that once you start that mission, it kind of like blocks out the other 2. And then once you finish that route, you have to do one of the other 2. And once you finish that one, you do the last one. And they all have different, like, theories behind them. Like, so one of them is about a history of some of the characters. And so you're delving into the town history. One of them has to do with, like, a secret mine that somebody had found, and so you go investigate that, and the other one is something else. There was apparently going to be a 4th one, and they ended up cutting that. And so some people, there are, like, some features that some people say maybe were going to be more fleshed out, but then they didn't. It was also a weird game because they continue to introduce new game mechanics as the game continues, and none of it is super fleshed out. They're kind of just all there. Like, there's a farming mechanic to the game, but I only planted like 6 things, I think, the entire time, and harvested them once, and that was it. And that was just because I could just buy everything else. Oh gosh. Oh, don't even get me started. What about that stamina bar though? What was the purpose of that? So like, they limit how far you can run, but there's no reason for why that is. There's no reason for why that is, because it shouldn't have existed, because they require you to run around a ton, and there's no, like, the only detractor of the stamina bar really at any point is that every few feet you have to slow down, or your character gets tired and then you have to wait for the stamina bar to reload. That's like the only thing. It doesn't affect anything else besides that. And it's like, well, why? Why is that there? Like Breath of the Wild, it kind of makes sense. Because it allows you to charge up attacks longer if you have a larger stamina bar. You can climb for further distances and all that sort of stuff. This, you can like run wherever. It'll just take you forever. Like, it'll just take you a while. Anyway. Obviously, they couldn't be bothered to finish the game and just said, this will do. Yeah, it was just kind of weird. There's a racing mechanic, like a mount mechanic. And I don't know. And actually, it was funny because there was at one point where I said, I can't remember what it was. Was it a boss fight or was it something else where I said, weirdly enough, they removed the stamina bar from this, like, fight? Was it a fight? I can't remember. Anyway, they removed the stamina bar at a certain point for an event or a boss battle or something. And I was like, why is that? Why then did they keep the stamina bar for everything else? I don't know. It did not add anything to the game, nor create suspense in running. Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. If it was like a horror game and you had to run away from something, 100%. It would then be like, oh, there's a strategy of when I'm supposed to use this. Or like with Zelda, there's plenty of points where it's like, okay, I need to climb up to this point and then wait, let it refill, and then like climb up over here. No, there's none of that. Because it's mostly like a flat area. And it's just like roads and stuff. So it's just you running around. Yeah, it made no sense. What was the point of that? It added nothing. That's a great way to put it. It added nothing to... it added nothing to the actual game. Such a weird choice. Like, I don't understand. I mean, and granted, I'm not in game dev, you know? It makes me want to be. When I play games like that, it's like, I think I could do better. Maybe not like actually build the game, but I feel like I could offer a lot of input. I have thought about, like, if I were to ever try something, I think I know exactly what kind of game I would make. As like a first one. But I would need to work on some concepts. Okay, what do I paint? Maybe we'll do... Did it do something? Did it do something? I guess you did? Was there the ultimate trick? It didn't. That's weird. It should. Hold on. You get a free one. The scariest thing of all. Nothing. Wait, it just did this one earlier. Okay, you don't get that one. We'll get another one. We'll just have to let this play out though. Just let it play out. Pay him no mind. He already did this dance. Okay. Okay, we haven't had this one today. Look, where's he going? Could be sneaking around. Could be anywhere. He winked at you. Very saucy. Oh, he's still going. He was still dancing. There we go. Let's do gunmetal on this front button. It's an odd shaped button. Look at that, that looks cool. And we have one button up here. You need to figure out what to paint that. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, that game. We will talk about that game probably for a really long time. That was just such a like. I was just confused most of the time and just shocked. There was like lots of twists and turns. So many twists and turns. This guy's turning out really good. I need that. You see that square button on his chest? I need to figure out what to paint that. Do you do Pokemon Go? I used to. I have not played in a very long time. I played up until there was this one park that had 3 Pokestops. And if you stood like right in the center of them, you could activate all of them. Eventually they got rid of those 3 and then I stopped playing. How about a yellow button? Oh, I guess, yes, I could do a yellow button, for sure. I was actually kind of thinking about it. Are you thinking like, they just got rid of those stops completely, and it made me so mad. This is very like, what are the Mystic, tell me the rest. Tell me the rest. What are the teams? It's Mystic. Doesn't one start with an I-N, or is it N something? Instinct. And then I think the one that I was, and I can't remember. Is there Virtue? It's something like that, right? Valor. Valor, that's what I was. Valor, Mystic, and Instinct. Whew, we got there. We got there. Way to go. Good job, team. We did it. Is that what you were thinking? Like, because of blue, red, and yellow? Is that what you asked if I played Pokemon Go? Or was that another thing? Or is that related to something else? While you answer that, I'm going to check the 3D printer real fast. I want to see if it's ready. I'll be right back. Not ready, but it's at 98%. It's about to be done. Let's see. In between working and sleeping on a wacky sleep schedule, I gotta say, I've been playing a whole bunch of Disney Dreamlight Valley lately. Really enjoying that. I have not played, but I've seen a few people play it. Looks like they're really enjoying it. I've seen a lot of Animal Crossing streamers move over to it. It wasn't. I've just been playing all day because it was Litwick Community Day. So many little candles anywhere, everywhere. That's awesome. Did you see that new Pokemon they announced on Friday? Was it yesterday? I don't know the name of it, but it's like a little, kind of looks like an avocado. Which one? I've loved all the new ones so far. What's it called? It was green. It was, I think they announced a new like gym leader maybe, and it was, yeah, Bellabolt. Was that it? Yeah. Bellabolt. It kind of looks like an avocado. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but to me it looks like an avocado. Oh, I just realized it has your name in it. I can't wait for the Punch Lasers Go Live notification where it's Bellabolt. I'm not sure, but I really like the designs. Yeah. The new designs are great. It's so much better than I thought it would be. Remember, same. I was concerned about it too. Not been an issue so far. I've really enjoyed it. Very chill. I think you'd love it. You're probably right. I'll send it to Jonzo. I'll get it in the queue. We have a friend named Yanni_Tokyo. He's been streaming that. He also does a lot of Animal Crossing as well. But it seems like he's enjoying it. Putting some yellow on this button. We'll take a couple of coats. Probably look green for a second. Once we get a couple coats down, then it'll be like bright yellow. But yeah, I do like that. Oh yeah, totally. That looks so good. Looks so good. I love that. See, I think it's like 1,000% better than Animal Crossing. Like the things I hated about Animal Crossing aren't an issue. That's funny. I just love Animal Crossing. Oh no, totally. No. I took off the backseating tag for painting. But no, I totally get input from chat for painting. Chat helped me pick out the sandy color for the like main part of the suit and deciding the pants and the skin. So yeah, it's been a not at all. I think that's great. Don't even worry about it. I am trying to figure out what should I paint his boots. I haven't like painted anything on them because I'm just like maybe this color, maybe it's just this dark gray color. We're doing that, but I think we're out of that. So that was Necromancer Cloak. And I think this tan color. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. I've enjoyed it too. Has a lot of nostalgia, but also a new memory creating with old friends. Really cool. That's awesome. I would definitely be tempted to play if they ever added. I don't think they will. If they ever added like a Big Hero 6, realm, or I forget what they're called what they call them, but if they ever added that, then I'd be very tempted to play. But we have most of the, well, we have a large majority of the year kind of planned out. I've mentioned, well, we start Stray on Monday. Then on Thursday, we're going to begin Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which I'm very excited about. Then we're going to do Sherlock starting on, we're doing Sherlock Year 1, Chapter 1. I think it's Chapter. Starting on the 31st. And then November, I know for sure Thanksgiving we're going to be doing Disco Elysium, which will be another Jet After Dark game. And December might be, December might be a lot of Breath of the Wild. We're going to replay it. Well, I'm replaying it. We've never streamed it before. But there's also Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core that's coming out. We need to do that. I can't remember when it comes out. But I think it's around December. Maybe it's November. I can't remember. Let's see, wait. Well, they added Baymax to their mobile game, so I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, that would be awesome. I didn't know if they would be off limits because of, like, Disney Marvel. Like, I don't know. But, hey, if they add that, then I'll be very tempted. I do love... San Francisco is just cool. I might be able to catch some of your streams during November because of Florida. Oh, that's right. Disco Elysium is super good. Get a great Jet After Dark choice. I think it'd be fun. I watched some pieces of someone's playthrough where they did a they did the physical kind of route. Like detective archetype, whatever, where they did like only physical strength and hand-eye coordination and that kind of stuff. And I kind of want to do, I think, the one that's like more empathetic. I think it'd be kind of fun to see what happens via that. But I know that it'll be a really intense game for us to play. So. Look at this guy. 3 weeks till we fly out. Oh, that's crazy. How excited are you? You must be super pumped. Going to Disney World. That's awesome. Say hello to Figment for me when you're there. Figment was always my favorite. Okay, does he have, besides his eyes, technically he has paint on every part of him. There's some things we still need to do, like add his toe beans. And, like, that's not very good. We still need to add more blue. Let's add more blue now. It's kind of weird because I guess because we booked it so long ago, it doesn't feel real. It probably will feel more real when we pack and stuff. Oh, that's so exciting. That'll be awesome. You're gonna have so much fun. Yeah, but while you're there, you don't need to catch my streams. You're gonna be busy. Eat all the good food. Oh, that's exciting. I haven't been to Disney World in I don't know how long. I don't know, like 15 years maybe? I don't remember. That'll be fun. Okay, oh, right. It's right here. Let's shake this up. It has been many moons since the last time I was at a Disney thing. I just found out the difference in size between Disneyland and Disney World the other day. I did not realize it was that extreme. What is the difference? Hey, look, if I'm at the villa and if you're live, that's okay. That's fair. Well, that's a good point. Good point. I will say I will be very tempted to go down to California whenever they add the Super Mario World. I've never been to California before, but I mean, Super Mario World. Or Land. Whatever it's called. Sign me up. I love that blue. I love how the blue looks. Such a good color. Disneyland is just 500 acres. That's the only park I've been to, and I thought it was huge. Disneyland is California, right? Disney World covers an astonishing 43 square miles. Wait, that's so crazy. 500 acres? Wow. That's not much at all. In comparison, especially. Wow. I lived somewhere once that was on 1 acre, so I'm trying to imagine like the difference of like, and that's crazy. Keep an eye in TSG's Discord. I think I agreed with him. I'd make a thread in there to keep them all updated on my trip and stuff, so I'm not flooding selfies and stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. That's awesome. So get this shit. That means about 51 Disneylands can fit inside Disney World. What? Dang. I have only been to Disney World. Right. Yeah. Right. World is Florida. Which was the original one. Yeah, I've only been to Disney World. That's interesting. And honestly, Epcot is my favorite. I think in the minority for that, but Epcot is my favorite. Look at this guy. He looks dope. I would trust him with my mail. I would ask him to deliver a package, and I believe it would get there on time. Let's keep an eye on that. I had no clue. Okay, yeah. I've only been in Cali when I was a little guy. Yeah. Can you just put Dearly Beloved on repeat? This is such a good one, right? Would love to take the case to Disney World. We're wanting the youngest. Oh, that's smart. Would 100% trust this cat? Good. I feel that way. That's actually a good call. Wait till the young one's a little older. Good idea. Good idea. But then you totally should. 100%. What a good idea. But yeah, I would love to go to Super Mario Land whenever that's like finished. I mean, I'd probably wait like a year before I go because I can't imagine the lines and stuff. But pretty sure I've actually been to Disneyland more than Disney World since my grandmother didn't live too far away, but I was never really impressed by Disneyland. Interesting. Shots fired at Disneyland. Everyone's dragging Disneyland in the chat. When Walt Disney hears of this, he is not going to sponsor us. He would never. I think it's very likely Magic Kingdom is my favorite park, but I love them all in different ways. Maybe Animal Kingdom is my least like, though. That's fair. Not a zoo! That's fair. Let's try putting some blue in here now. You actually probably should put a little bit more white. It's okay. Well, yeah, that's okay. Look at this guy. Despite having no eyes, he's looking great. Really looking great. Okay. Do I have... I think I have a pink for his nose. Hold on. Pixie pink. We got Pixie Pink for his nose. While I'm shaking this up, I'm gonna check the printer again. I'm so curious to see if it's almost done. It's at 99%. All right. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like every time I went there were way more walking rides and fewer roller coasters. Like the Twist ride wasn't really a ride. The behind the scenes thing wasn't really a ride. I wanted more thrill, I guess. Oh, that's fair. Great choice. It's just a glorified zoo, and to someone who doesn't care for rides, there's not much to look at except animals and trees. I have never been a roller coaster person, so I don't care as much for that. But oh gosh, I did love, what's it called, the what is that ride called in Epcot? The something of progress. where it's just like a tour of like inventions, kind of. I loved that. There was something so charming about the scary robots. Okay. Carousel, the carousel of progress. That's what it is. Thank you. I was like, it's something that goes around. Carousel of Progress. Because there's that song that plays. Na 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 tomorrow, na 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 day away. That's all I remember. Something bright, beautiful tomorrow? Can't remember. By the way, I'm using a different brush. I hope you guys are all proud of me. Look at his precious little pink nose. So precious. Very proud. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna put. Earlier, I think Runner was like, are you using the same brush for everything? I'm like, yes, but I just don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin my other brushes. My fear of heights has gotten worse as I've gotten older, so I don't enjoy rides as much as I used to. I'm also scared of heights. They have this thing in the Disney World called the Skyliner. I'm so scared about going on it. Just Google photos, you'll see why. Oh no. Gotta get dinner and get the kids in their potato sacks. It was great chilling with you for most of my work day. Have a splendid rest of your day. Elle, so good to see you. Thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3. And we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging and chatting. Always good to see you. All right, let's put... have a good night. I'll see you around. Let's also do the toe beans while we're here. I don't know if this paint is so runny. I don't know if I should use another one or... I'll kind of see. Because it also takes... It's so runny that... It'll take a lot of coats to make it stand out, I think. Wait. But if you do that Skyliner thing, despite how scared I am, I'm going to be super excited, Jet, and probably post it everywhere. Oh, but if I do... Did I say you? If I do... Oh, right. I read that weird, I think. But yes, I understand what you're saying. But you should, and then post it for sure. You know, how many times are you going to be there? know, I mean, hopefully a lot, but I mean, like, you know. Are you gonna get some orange, what's it called? I wanted to say Orange Julius. It's not Orange Julius. What's the orange, like, soft serve drink kind of thing? Because it's like a glass box on a cable that flies in the air. I'm terrified. Yeah, that's fair. What's the name of that drink, Vix? I know you know. The Orange Bird. The orange what? There is a, I do know, but my tired brain's not playing. There is in Disney World, there's that drink, where it's an orange bird is the mascot. It's like it's almost like a slushy type of drink, I think. It has a name. I wanted to say Orange Julius. That's not correct. It is not an Orange Julius, but it's like an orange flavored. No, or maybe it's orange flavored soft serve. It has a name though. I can't remember. If you're talking, no, it's at Disney World specifically. Hold on. Orange drink Disney. Everyone's just calling it an orange slush. I don't think that's right. That's not right, isn't it? Doesn't it have like a name? Oh, orange peel, I think, is the name of the bird, right? No. Orange bird? Isn't it? It doesn't have a name? Am I not it has a name besides, like, it's an orange slush. Orange bird? Doesn't the drink have a specific name? Or like the slush, the consumable. The consumable. No? The Orange Bird. I guess he's Orange Bird is just what his name is. I mean, I guess that's fair. He has an orange for a head. But doesn't the drink have a name? No? Creamsicle shake? Is that just what it is? I thought it was like something special. I thought it was something special. Apparently I'm wrong. I know nothing. Never listen to me. I thought it had like a unique name. I thought I named too, right? What drink? Orange Bird has a drink there. Like, there's like a stand or something that you can get this like special orange slush. And I thought it had like a unique name. But everyone's calling it an orange slush or a dreamsicle. So... I don't know. Knott's Berry Farm was one of my favorite amusement parks as a kid. I loved when we would visit Cali and go there. There was one attraction called the Haunted Shack. It was so much fun. The place is filled with optical illusions, like water that flowed backward. Ooh, they demolished it in 2000, brought it back part of it last year for the 100th anniversary. Dang, that sounds fun. That sounds cool. Look, his toe beans are... Oh gosh, I almost spilled water. His toe beans are coming through. Look at that. We're almost at 5 hours? What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Let me go check the printer. Let me check the printer. It finished right as I walked in. Here's one of the parts. So I printed out a second one of this size, and then one that's like longer. But part of me was like, what if this doesn't fit? What if this is the wrong size? Look at this. We can keep all of our paints. Imagine. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And you could... Some people store them like this. So that way you can see, like, the bottle, like, the color. Unless... Because sometimes they put the color on top. But these do not. So it also fits like this. Gosh. I love it. And there's actually enough of a window. Hold on. Except for the one in the center. But like, there's enough here of a window that you can still read the bottle, sort of. But yeah, so I have a second one that's this size. It's a 3x3. And then I have one that's a 2x6 or 3x6? I can't remember. I think it's a 2x6. Maybe, yeah, I think it's a 2x6. No, maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 3x6. I can't remember. Oh, and that's true. You could just paint all of them. That's a good point. I kind of want to use them because I don't think it won't really fit or work in my toolbox that I put all my paints. But I kind of want to use these for is like use them when I'm working on a project. So that way it starts empty, and as I use things, I put them in there. So that way I know and can move this around and be like, all right, well, I'm done painting for now, but I can come back to this and I know exactly which ones I used, instead of being having to throw them all back into the box and then just try to remember. Let me do a white. We'll paint the eye. We'll paint the eye. Scared, but this is the one I was just using. I'm gonna add some more white. Scared. I guess I can practice. I can practice on the prototype. We should 100% practice on the prototype. Before we put it... Let's let that dry. Okay, let's let that dry. We're gonna put white also on this one's eyes. Not to be perfect, but I'm gonna do two versions. I have two different blues that I could use. And we'll test to see which one it actually looks better. I'm a little scared. Eyes are so fickle and so fine. Can't wait till we finish the remodeling down the stairs, or remodeling the downstairs room for my mom, so I can turn her old room into a dedicated craft space. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd be too scared to store them upside down in case. That's a good point. That is actually a good point. Okay, while that dries real fast, I'm gonna pop the other 3D print things so I can bring them here. And we need those to dry fully for the eyes. So I'll be right back. Okay, the other pieces gave me trouble. I was able to at least get rid of... So you're at least able to pop up one. The other one's super stuck. Actually broke one of the little walls, but that's okay. Right. Yes, but more organization. Let's put this here. Look at that. So beautiful. So beautiful. These are actually made for like putting them in a drawer. And he printed out, or like he designed a bunch of different options for like different size drawers, so you can like print out what you need and then put it all together. Right? I love it. Okay, so you? Are you our brush? You're our brush. Let me see here real fast. That's probably the smartest way to do it. It's probably the smartest way to do it, is just to paint the full eye. Instead, I was planning on doing a little bit of like an eye, what's the white part called? White part of your eye is called the, something. I was planning on doing a little bit of the white and then have the like iris, but they just did straight up one color and then put the black there. I think that's the best way. That's probably the best way to do it and not mess up. So let's do that. But we're gonna test out two different options for blues. Let's see. We booked tickets to go see a basketball game while we're in Florida as well, so that's hype. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That'll be fun. Sclera, thank you. Could not remember. So we got icy blue. I'm gonna have to retire this brush. Yeah, this brush is getting very frayed. This is just a test, so it's okay. It's not perfect, it's fine. I think so. I've wanted to see a game for a while, to be honest, so that would be cool. Hoping to buy a basketball jersey out there, too, that I can wear over a t-shirt, because those things really don't really work on me without layers, because I'm so short. That's perfectly fine. That's great, though. That'll be so exciting. Thanks, I'm so happy for you. The other one, we're going to use the Pilar Glacier, which is what we used for the highlights on the suit. This would take multiple coats for sure, but I'm curious to see... kind of which blue I like better. It's gonna be kind of difficult with this one. But that one's so dark looking. This really is. This one is almost like a almost like a wash, kind of, because of how it like falls into the creases. If I'm able to keep I'm glad we're testing this out. Could also use, like, we have icy blue, which is lighter. This is like the skin tone that we're using, close to it. This one may not work. See how this one is like, it's barely like lasted on the middle part, but it's like good thing we've tested. Okay. Let me wipe this off a little bit. Cause yeah, I don't think that's the way. Did I put Ice Storm? Let's try that. Again, like I say, I'll definitely post in the thread. Yeah, for sure. Because that'd be fun. By about the game, I mean, hey, I went to this awesome... Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I'd love to... Yeah, that'd be fun to see. What color would this be? This is more of like a grayish, bluish purple. Still leaning more towards that. And though it seems so like, maybe I should mix a little bit of that blue with a little bit of white or something. Let's try that. I just feel like it's so dark. That way. I know very little about basketball, but but enough to enjoy a game. So I'll just talk about the experience. Yeah, for sure. I think that'll be fun. It'll be fun for you to see a game. Okay, that's lightening a bit. I think this is more the color I want. Yeah. It's a good, like, medium. 'Cause that's so dark. Like, it's just such a... It'll stand out. I think this will look a lot better. So, okay, we have that. But now... I need to test out... Necromancer Cloak. Did you look up Cat's Eyes at all? I kind of did, but I'm kind of basing it off of this. I didn't even realize they had a blue one as well, but... Here's the one thing that I'm gonna be scared about is, like, I think that's too far to the left. And so I need to, like, figure out where to line it up. It's so easy to make somebody look cross-eyed when you're painting these. Googling some pictures, and there was some cool gradient of green to turquoise that was super pretty. Oh, that sounds really nice. Okay. So I think... I really want to... We'll have this sort of like... like that, I think. And we can try to, like, yeah, I think that'll be good. All right, let's go for it. Can you pencil it on? It's kind of hard to, and I actually don't know if I have a pencil, to be honest. I'm sure I could find one. It's kind of, well, we'll see. I'll try to, first things first is I need to paint the eyes blue. Yeah, we need to paint the eyes blue. Let that dry, and then we'll do the... Okay, one eye done. Trying to be very careful. Okay. We'll probably try to do 2 coats of this. I feel like it's looking kind of adorable. Quispy, Gee, the cat's coming along so great. Thank you so much. Best song ever. Wait, you know what to get him for Christmas? True. No, I may have. I like mechanical pencils and. Okay, this one does have some. I have a lot of empty shells where it's it just doesn't have any like lead in it, but it's all just buying pencils so he has so many he doesn't know what to do with them. I don't know if it will. Hold on, we can test here. Will I be able to? It's not gonna draw on this. It's not catching anything. So no. So we'll just have to. We're just gonna eyeball it, and at worst, we'll paint blue around it. Like if it's out of shape, we can. We'll just have to try to paint it into shape. That'll be like my house has bought me 144 pencils for my classroom last year. So I seriously think the kids eat them. Oh, well, that makes sense. That does make sense that you would need that. But yeah, look, isn't the cat overall? He's looking great. We're gonna have to stop soonish. I kind of want to at least get his eyes done. But I mean, like, look, every part of him has paint. Every part of him has at least some paint on it, even if it's not done. So we can, like, maybe one day we can come back to him. But, like, he's looking pretty cute. I still want to do at some point, like, give him some white fur on his face, at least a little bit. And add some, like, little stripes. But, and we didn't even do, like, I can show you what a wash kind of looks like. I guess while we're waiting for the thing to dry. Green tone, light tone, flesh wash, purple tone, dark tone. Let's do... Let's do a dark tone. Let's do a dark tone. They both look so good. Right? Everything's turned out pretty good. So we're gonna do a dark tone on the like body of like the suit. Some of it might end up getting painted over later if we try to redo it. But so yeah, this is a wash. It even says washes on the bottom. It says dark tone. And it's very liquidy. It is more liquidy than any of the other like paint things. But so all you do, and I feel like it tends to make this just look great. But okay, keep in mind we're mainly gonna do it on like his torso and legs probably a little bit. But keep in mind just like how everything's sort of flat looking. We take a whiter brush, and all we're gonna do is just start painting over like everything. And this wash, the way it works is it's going to sort of like, the way it like flows, it's going to try to find the lowest points, sort of. Gotta just make sure we keep like moving it around. So it's going to start falling into all the little like crevices, any creases. It'll just start moving there. If it like stays on like a flat area, you just kind of move it away from it. I'm keeping it away from like lighter areas, like I'm not putting it on like his paws where his toe beans are. You definitely want it in this little thing. Bit. So like on the shirt, it's gonna try to go to where like all the like there's some like wrinkles kind of built into the model. I'm gonna avoid his head for now, just because we're still working on the eyes. I don't want any of this accidentally going there, but we can put more in here and on this part of the helmet. Use some of this excess in here. And so all this does is it looks for, oh, and we could put some on the bike. Put some of the extra that I accidentally. All this does is it makes the like, it falls into the creases and it basically darkens that paint a little bit. And it creates like a bit more depth to the things. So let's also do that here. Even though there's still much more like touch-ups I would do. And you can just be very, like... You don't have to be very exact, because it generally falls where it's supposed to. If it doesn't, you just kind of move it around. Sure, we'll put some in here. Any pooling, you can kind of... Just helps things not be like flat in color. It's like you're turning on up the contrast on an image. It's basically what's... And so you do this, though... Generally, you do this, like, after you've placed the base a paint color. And so what you can do then... So now looking at it, he has, like, a lot more... Like, you can see some of the wrinkles in his clothing a little bit better. Like, where there's, like, roughness to the thing, or even like here it's like kind of fallen and it'll dry on the little creases, and it just creates a little bit of depth, and I feel like it makes a lot of minis seem a lot more polished. But then what you can do, so once it's like dried, what you do is then any areas that shouldn't have the wash, you just repaint with the base. So like here, some of it has kind of dried on the top of the, like, his thigh, I guess. I would probably paint that part over with the correct color, because that part doesn't need to be, like, shaded. And then you do highlights kind of last, so that it, like, you're not painting over if you did the highlights first and then did washing, you are likely to then wash over some of your highlights. So you do the highlighting later. But so it just kind of falls into the creases. But I feel like it generally makes things look like just more complete without having to do much of anything. Yeah, it doesn't really alter the color. So like if I were to, though, like I have blue tone. If I were to have used this, it would have made some of the shadows more bluish, kind of. But I just used dark, which makes it just kind of like a darker. But Jaws, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Toe beans. Yeah, you can see the toe beans. Right? Look at those little toe beans. We're working on the eyes right now, but I was just showing off how to do a wash. Let's do round 2 of eye base. Yeah, but it doesn't really change the color. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how it does that. I have one that looks more brownish when it's done, which you use that for, like, it's called the flesh tone. Or I think I have my light tone is kind of brownish as well. So really just kind of depends what you're going for. Like, if let's say his, or even like, think of it as if you were painting something with different lighting. Like if you were painting something and it was supposed to be a nighttime shot, or like a, or a day, daytime, you would want the shadows to kind of reflect that a little bit. And so you could do, if you're trying to do a sunset and maybe there's like a little bit of like, a purpley sky you're thinking for the theme of this little mini paint, you can just do a purple tone. And so all the shadows will be kind of purpley as it goes. All right, this is looking pretty good. And you see even as, like, here, I didn't really show before and after, but, like, on the seat, you can see the ridges, like, a lot easier. That's on the chair. Or, like, the handles a little bit, have, like, a little bit more texture to them. But yeah, it just adds a little something. And it just makes those areas darker. And so what's nice about this is, like, if you're looking too close to it, you can spot a lot of details that you're like, oh man, I don't like this. But the whole point of a wash is like, or the whole point of how we're painting this is like, if this was far away on a shelf, or if you were playing with these as like a miniature for a game or something, it makes those colors really like stand out, even from further away. So like, actually, you know what? While we're waiting, Gizmo, welcome back. Holy heck, I just tried Emu VR. It's so cool. What is that? Emu VR? What is it? Yeah, now it looks more like leather. It really does. Let's, for the, just to show you a little bit, a different wash, we have the blue tone. I'm going to use blue tone in, was I using this one? Yeah, I was using this one. We're going to use blue tone in the, thing here. So you can kind of see how it looks. It like puts you in a 90s kids room. You could play retro games and stuff. What? And there's multiplayer? That's awesome. That sounds super fun. Just hooked up a GoldenEye and got it working with online multiplayer in VR. Like, you just sit in front of the TV? That's amazing. That sounds super fun. Wait, is it Emu? I guess it's emulator VR, right? Not Emu VR. I was expecting some kind of Emu simulator. And outside the window, there's like hollow. What? That sounds so fun. Wish I had VR. I don't have the room for it, but in concept, and in theory, I wish I had it. What kind of VR headset do you have, Gizmo? And maybe this isn't the best example of this because I guess because of this color, the darker tone is just kind of looking more like kind of blackish, I guess, but a problem is maybe maybe it's better to use this on something that's not blue already. And then for sure you'd be able to see. You'll see when it dries. You'll all see. Oh yeah, that's actually looking. So like what's happening here is it's falling into the different like slits of the blade. of like the little jet engine thing. And so it's creating depth there that you'd be able to see from much further away. And what's nice is then you could like, when we're doing the highlights, what we'll do is, which we won't do today, but in theory, you take like white or maybe like a really light blue, and you do what's called dry brushing, where you don't use any water. Typically you'll like, you'll get some paint on your brush. You'll paint like on a paper towel or like on my hand, like I usually do. And then you just kind of start like scraping it over the area that you want to highlight, and the paint will kind of just stick to the edges, sort of, if you paint it right. You can even do movie nights and stuff. Oh, that's so fun. I have an Oculus Quest 2. I got it super cheap from Dan, who got it for free from work. What? That's amazing. Partner got hers for free from work as well. What do all your friends do for work? If you need help setting it up, I'll be happy to help. Did troubleshooting for about an hour and got it all good. The branding for it switched companies that had the Oculus seemed to just, oh, I see. That's awesome. I was like, what are you all doing for work these days? Yeah, it's looking dope. I think. It looks great. All right, moment of truth. We're painting the eyes. The eyes have it. Oh boy! No pressure. It's just a major part of the character that either we succeed or we make him look cross-eyed. So, the gateway to the soul. No worries. We're painting his soul right now. It's either gonna look good, it's gonna look terrible. There's really no in between. This was our test, and that was too far to the left, and I was just marking kind of where I want this one. But this one's pretty good. This one's not bad. But okay. Either make him look like he's staring far into the distance, or he's looking at us. No pressure. We're just taking a little bit onto the edge. Okay. Is that too small? Does it need to go all the way up? How did they do theirs? Theirs went all the way up. Maybe mine does too, maybe. I don't like that. I mean, I kind of want to keep a little bit of a point. I don't want it to reach the, like, far edge of it, but that doesn't look bad, right? That looks okay. Look at this guy. I love how the suit looks right now, especially after we did the wash. It looks dope. Oh, and you'll see, you see how, like, I was gonna point this out, but the wash helped the like metal piping thing. You can see all the individual segments now. It like fell into the little cracks, and so now it actually looks like pipes, or like whatever you would call that. Okay, I'm happy with that eye. I think it's fine. So, round 2. Loose eyes sink ships. Yeah, I think that's what they say. I think that's the phrase. I paid for mine, but like less than half price. Dang, they're so expensive now. Like, didn't Facebook increase the price? Meta, excuse me. When my brother was here 2 weeks ago, he was all like, I could have gotten you a discount. I was all like, now you tell me. I think Meta has increased the price of either the next Oculus or the one that's currently available. Or actually, I don't know if it's Oculus. Whatever it is. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I kind of want to do like another coat of it, sort of. But like he doesn't look cross-eyed, so that's he's like he's looking at us, which is a major positive. I feel like this one is maybe thicker just by a little bit, and I like the point on that one. Like, we can still touch it up a little bit, but overall, its placement is good. Placement is key here. There we go. So scared, but yeah, that looks great. Look at him. Look at him. He has a soul now. He has a soul, everybody. Incredible. Imagine having a soul. I love it. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Look at him. I kind of want to do so. My goal is to kind of make the face and stuff kind of like my onesie. Do I have the thing here? And so I kind of want to do like the nose actually, and like the little like front part of his mouth kind of in white, and maybe like right underneath. Actually not white. We'll do is it stone golem? We had stone, oh yeah. I think, or no. Golem hide. I think we're doing golem hide. Hold on, let me do a test while this dries. We're gonna do a test on the thing here. Yeah, I think Golem Height is the way to go. Just to give him some, like... One, I think it'll help his, like, mouth features stand out a bit more. This is the skin tone that we're currently using, and you can see it a bit better than what we had before. White would be too much, would be too bright, but I think this would help sort of give him something. Give him a little something. I think, right? We want to do that. Yeah, oh gosh. Yes, we want to do that. Not us doing a 6-hour stream. Or you fine the way you are. No, let's live dangerous. Let's live dangerous. And maybe mess this up. Let's just start here. Okay. We'll let that dry a little bit. Let's actually bring this up. You can see what will happen is we'll use tone on, we'll like wash this part, and it'll make the creases in his nose, or like around his nose, really stand out. This guy. Oh, I really want that to dry. I want to keep painting. He's looking adorable. I want to also do some darker lines, like on the side. His skin was a mix of Celestra Gray and Stone Gray, if I recall. Stone Golem. If we wanted to do something dark, I would probably mix Dungeon Gray and Stone Golem, maybe. That's probably how I would do that, because I want to put the stripes on his tail also. But we can maybe do that next time, whenever we work on him next. Because luckily, this is one... So last time we were working on a project that I was painting for a friend. And there was kind of a time limit on that one. This guy... There's literally no... Literally no rush. I don't need him for anything. It's not for a D&D thing. Oh, his face is looking so good. I hope he doesn't look more like a bunny right now, but I think his face is looking adorable. And I kind of want to see what it looks like with a little bit of a wash. Would I use dark tone? Light tone is more red, mid brown, purple, flesh wash. This is green? Yeah. I would probably do just a dark tone. I could use the blue wash, but I think it'd be too blue, so we won't do that. So let's give it a sec. Is there anything else I can work on while we wait? We need to, actually need to clean up that yellow button. Go. Make those buttons pop. His toe beans are looking good. Took yesterday off since I was sick, and I got a message from a parent. It said their child told them I was in a bad car accident and they hoped I was okay. What? Where did they get this information? Oh my gosh. Did you reply? Like, no, I'm just sick. Goodness. Not yet. Isn't that looking good? I think that looks so adorable. I love the pink nose, and I feel like this color that we're putting down looks really good. I'm just waiting. I'm not sure how to reply. I'm not sure where your child got that story from, but it was not an accident. Thank you for your concern. Yeah, I would say also, like, I was just sick or something. You know, make sure they know that. I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. Kids do be weird like that. What in the world? Want more? Want more? Could just be making up all sorts of things, right? You would think if like a teacher had an accident like that, that the parents would be the first to know, you know? That would be, it would probably go towards the, you know, parents first, and then the parents get to communicate that to to the kids. I don't think you generally want the kids to be the first you know, the first people to hear that. Okay. This color's starting to look a little bit more solid now. Look at him. He's adorable. I'm gonna take a picture of him after. Even though we're not done, we're gonna still do more with him at some point. Maybe we'll do another like community channel point thing. That might be like the next time we do a mini painting stream. We finish our Catboy, or we do more, I guess. Yeah. I want to do before. We'll let this dry, and then I'm gonna do a small dab of dark tone. Try to get it to make the mouth and nose kind of stand out a little bit more. And technically you can make your own washes pretty easily. It really is just diluting a lot of diluting the paint with water and making sure it's like the right color, I guess, that you want. But they actually also have like, I have a quick shade wash mixing medium, and it's supposed to be like if you want a certain color that they don't make, you do the wash in that. Like you mix the medium and then the paint color you want, and it's supposed to kind of loosen it. But is this open? Oh, it is. Why was that the first thing the kid thought of when I was out? Premonition, wishful thinking? Uh-oh. No, I'm sure. It's probably one of those things where it's like a rumor gets started, or like a kid says something that's like not, you know, oh, why is our teacher out? And there sounds like, oh, what if it was a car accident? And then it becomes like the truth, or like, you know, what everyone starts spreading around. He looks so happy. Maybe I shouldn't use that one. Maybe I should use... This wasn't the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my brush that I was using? Yeah, maybe I'll use this one. There, look, he's like, right? He looks adorable. I like the little white part on his face. Is this dry? We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second longer. But I want to put a little bit of dark tone on just his sort of like mouth area, and that'll make him stand out. I think it'll make it it'll make it stand out a little better. Wow. Look at him go. Look at him go. Adorable. Still not perfect. We're not done with it. But like the general like this is what he's supposed to look like is here. I love it. Look at that guy. So we'll wait. I'm trying to wait for the mouth to finish. I want it to finish drying, but it just looks so good. It just looks so good. Here, there's still a lot to touch up. I still want to add like the little like this thing. No, nope, nope. That like bluish white stripe, I really think it would help, like, I think it would really help make this stand out. Maybe I should do that now while we're waiting. You can try it. I think I was using... Llama! Welcome in! How are you? A raid! How's it going? What were you working on? More mini painting? There we go. Giving you the shout out. Friends, if you're not following Llama, you should. Llama, were you still working on Reese? Let me welcome you all in. Whoops. Let me welcome you all. Wow. Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. Friends, hello. I'm Jet. I can't speak. But if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. I was lurking in Llama's stream. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's awesome. We have progressed so much. Everything has a little bit of paint. We painted his eyes. Look, he has a soul now. Look at him. But every piece has paint on it. This will be our last stream with him for a while. I think we might make a community goal. When we reach it, then we start to finish our cat guy. I'm waiting for the white area of his mouth to dry so I can do a dark tone wash, trying to make the mouth stand out a little bit more. But I was just saying I kind of want to do, so we did this nebula thing, and overall I think it looks good, but it's a little too even. And yesterday I happened to look at, while we're waiting for paint to dry, I pulled up Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom, Sparks of Hope, there we go. And I saw that one of the pre-order bonuses is that you get this Galactic Prestige Pack, which is honestly like not too far off from what I was going for. And I really like how on that sword it has that like brighter white blue little like lines sort of where that star is. And so I feel like if I do that in the middle, it might help bridge the two sides together. So I kind of want to do that. His eyes are so cute. Llama, that is the right thing to say. Thank you. I was so afraid that he was gonna turn out cross-eyed or I don't know. I was a little afraid, but it honestly, I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. Has this dried? No, it still needs a little bit more, so that's fine. Yeah, we can do the try to do the let's see, and I think this is what I was using. So my thought, okay, sure this is pretty flat. I'm a little afraid that I'm gonna ruin this, but okay, hold on. So this is going to be kind of like part of it. Gonna maybe connect it. No, we won't connect it. Once this dries, we'll do a shade underneath it of a deeper blue. I can't remember, what did we use? Oh, deep blue. We use deep blue, and then we'll kind of it'll start to blend in. We might do one little lighter bit. But Llama, thank you so much for the raid, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Reese. That'll be dope. I'm very excited. Very excited. Try not to waste paint. The Snuzzlekin Mini turned out amazing. Oh, I haven't seen it. Trying to paint over some of that blue we put down. It doesn't need to be very like even. Trying to add a little, also just some more. And I could add maybe a little bit of purple to... We did alien purple. GCP posted a picture in his Discord. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oops. When they're all done, we should do like a showcase on the show too. Oh gosh, so much of it just fell out of there. No! Oh boy. Like, just the largest glob of it. I don't know. I was trying to be so careful too. Trying to make like I'm trying to make it too noticeable. I just want it to be like, oh, the purple doesn't just stop completely midway, like halfway through the thing. Oh, so I don't know if you know that one of Nick's things to do on stream is all... Yeah, he does. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm a purveyor of Nicholas content. Well, one that he does is called Letteral. But he makes chat bets. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen him do the thing. Can't remember how I did the light, brighter purple. I don't have... I have shyish purple, but that's not what that is. Remember. Yes, right, but I'll tell you what I'm crocheting for the house. Oh! Guess what it was? Guess what? Oh, was it L? Was it L? If it wasn't, I don't know where the story's going. Okay, good. How excited was he? Did you tell him? Okay. This is mostly dry now. We can do a dark tone here. Okay. We're only doing just a little, like, one dollop. Oh, but then he didn't want to know. He told me to tell Lurket and said, that's fair. Lurket would love to know. There's a little bit to fix, but this is what we want. So she knows. Oh, that's perfect. That's so great. That's so fun. I think Larquette really loves knowing, like, surprises and stuff, or, like, secrets. So I'm sure she loves that. So it's a little bit thicker than I want, but my plan is once this dries, I will then paint on top of it the some more of the ice. No. Not Ice Storm. Gorgon Hide, that's what it is. We'll do more Gorgon Hide to kind of like clean it up. But this way, see, you can see his smile a lot better. He looks happier. Before it was just too clean. As for this, let's use some of this purple while we're here. I guess I can also like... clean some of this up. What did I use for this? Did I just mix white and purple together? I may have. Is there any evidence in here of what I did? Because I don't just have... I don't have like a lighter... I think I just did white and purple, so let's try that. Where is the toothpick? I don't see it. Where's the toothpick? Nope. No idea. Probably fell at some point. Don't see it. Usually use a toothpick to, like, when the paint dries in this little tube thing. Sometimes that's the way, but... I'm surprised that he didn't want to know since he asked so many times what it is. That's funny. Nixifical boy. Guess I'll use... No, that's not smart. Need to touch that up. But otherwise, I think that's looking better. There we go. I feel like it looks less even, which we like. We don't want it to look completely perfect. All right, now that that is done, let's just do one more thing, one more touch up, and then we'll be good. And we'll be good to go. Let's just clean up the mouth now. Look at him go. Look at him. You can see his smile a lot clearer now. He looks happier. Before we had the eyes, and that definitely helped. But like he having the eyes certainly helped, but I think using the wash very much helped. Made things pop. Trying to be very careful. Adorable. There we go. Look at this little guy. Let's see. Here I am thinking I'm getting better, and the fever returns. Oh no, Sassy. That's no bueno at all. Oh no. Well, you need to get some rest. We're gonna be ending here now. Put all my brushes in here. I'll clean them off. So this will be where we're leaving off for the time being. With the mini painting. We'll probably, I think I might do another community goal thing at some point where, you know, if we reach enough, we'll do another mini painting stream. We can continue this guy, or we can do another project. Friends, this is where we're at. I'll show you guys again. First off, here is the bike. I think what I just did, I think, looks much better. It added something. It's not as even. I like the middle part looks pretty good. Before it was just sort of black. And now it looks a little bit more nebula-ish, I think. Also added some more purple highlights, and I think that's really helped. But just about every piece of the minis have been painted, at least with something. There's still a lot of detail to do, but overall, it looks really dope, I would say. So there's that. Here's our cat boy. Look at this guy. He looks so happy. I love the eyes turned out great, and his mouth turned out great. Love it. There's plenty to do still with him. We got a lot of details here. He's looking good. I really want to do some stuff with the tail. But look at him. And now I love how his smile stands out. So now, when we put him together, when he's together on it, he looks like... Wait, there he go. He looks like he's waving at you, and he's happy to see you. He's come back from a delivery, and he's happy to see you. Look at him, so good. I really need to get like a stand for this. That's what this hole is for. And he can just sit there and on my shelf. I love it. I love it so much. And yeah, I think that actually the nebula change on the windshield looks much better. But yeah, there's still so much we could do. Like, cause we pretty much just did mostly flat paint. Very little like highlighting and stuff. But we'll do some more of that at some point. But on Monday, friends, we will start Stray. I'm very excited about it. That's gonna be very fun. Excuse me. And so it's gonna be a very fun week that we have. He can sit there for a bit. But before we all just peace out, let me figure out somebody to raid. I keep forgetting that it's only Saturday. It is. So tomorrow we have a day off. No stream tomorrow. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday. Thanks for the arts and crafts time. Of course. Always glad to do it. Yeah, I think next time we'll do a community thing for when you guys want it. Let me see. Let us go to Just Janie. She's playing Majora's Mask for the first time. And we've rated her several times. And she's great. Great community, really nice. Let's go ahead and we will head over there. She plays a lot of Nintendo games, and has just a really fun community. But before we head out, let me just give a few thank yous while the raid thing is calculating. Scrolling. And loading. There we go. Earlier today, let's see. There we go. L, thank you so much. You can call me L. Thank you so much for the resub for 25 months at tier 3. Thank you, my friend. Ginge Watch, thank you for the resub. Runner for the bits, Gizmo for the bits, Runner for the resub, the prime resub, Slice of Pizza for the raid, Becky Babe X, thank you for the follow, Zoid for the follow, Runner for more bits, Opons for the resub, Punch Lasers for the raid, and Llama Prince for the raid. Thank you so much for all the support. It all means a lot to me that you guys enjoy what we're doing, even when we're doing just a chill painting stream. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. But let's say hello to Just Janie. If you have the have our emotes, go ahead and throw some fist bumps when we get in there. But I hope you guys have a great night. Sassy, feel better. Llama, I can't wait to see the print. But I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.